hydrate, or dihydrate. He's back!
Summon the Electricals.
Really, Ducks? What in the world? Oh, I haven't spoken at all yet today. I've been very quiet, and that's the first word I spoke. And wow, that did not come out right. Also, is the music really loud for anybody else? I don't know how it sounds for you guys compared to how it sounds for me. You made me choke. Well, it was the first word. It was super raspy. It was like, we just want music. All right, I'm cool with that. Better yet, I may be a little dizzy now. His hair grew back. What do you mean? It was always here. I was just hiding it. You do bring up a valid point, Ducks, with the 40-minute timer. However, since we're playing Stellaris, I know it's going to take that long for us to actually load up the game. So, well, not the game, but to get into the actual match. Today's black hole covers most of it. No, you're right. You're right. Which is why I could just disable the green screen. And now you can see it in all of its luscious glory. As well as I have broken the facade of me just floating here in space. That's right. I am not actually in space. He's not actually a floating body in space. By the way, welcome back, Smokecross. I love that meme. I find it funny. He is celebrating watching for 0 minutes.
Death.
Hey! Welcome. And hello, Sapphire. Welcome back. Oh my god. The Stellaris stream. Yes. It's been a while since I've done my own Stellaris stream. All the other Stellaris things I've been doing have been with other things, other people. Really just timelines. I will say there was a period of time where I did a lot of Paradox content. Like, what was that? Between October and November, there's pretty much like a solid month's worth of Paradox content. Stellaris being one of those. However, one of our Stellaris playthroughs ended abruptly. Hey! Well, I wouldn't say abruptly. It ended rather quickly because we got to a point in the game where it was just buggy. The playstyle that we were going for just didn't function because of new content being released that wasn't working as intended. How did I fix it, and what was the issue? Okay, so brief explanation. Yesterday, we were having the problem again, and chat was saying it was the moment I started up Discord, or that I joined the Discord call. And I'm not sure exactly which order of events had happened, but I had gone through and I updated OBS, I updated the teleport program, I updated my graphics drivers on both computers. This other PC actually had a Windows update at the same time. All these other things. And then I started Googling the problem. My thought was, oh, it could be the Windows indexing is causing an issue. Because Windows has this indexing program that will index your files to make them easier to find. However, once it's done indexing, it immediately re-indexes everything because it needs to be up to date, which means it steals processing power that you're not even aware of. So I disabled that on both computers, still didn't fix the problem. Then it came to me. I was looking at, as I was changing the processing priority of programs on the stream PC, I realized that I hadn't changed one over here, and that was the Discord priority. So if your PC is struggling with operating a certain program, you can increase its priority in order to help it function better. It essentially pushes it up to the higher up the queue and pushes everything else lower. It's like cutting the line. However, I didn't realize that it was in conflict with OBS. So both OBS and Discord were constantly fighting for priority. And the reason why I think this is the case, because as soon as I set Discord to the lowest priority, problem solved. No more issue. The TLDR is Discord was causing a problem. I lowered its priority because I had increased it myself. It's not like it was by default a higher priority. I changed the priority in the past to try to fix a different problem. And that was the processing issue of my microphone. Whenever I'm in Discord and I'm talking to other people, there's a little high-pitched whining noise that people can hear. And so it was suggested as a fix to increase its priority. Well, that amongst 10 other things I did in order to fix the problem still didn't fix it, but that caused a problem later down the line. So you made the mistake of prioritizing 2 programs at a time, pretty much. Now, I don't know if both of them were at the same level or one was just slightly lower and they were... Anyway, all I'm telling you is that I changed the priority, the problem went away. Again, it wouldn't be a Simus stream if I didn't have technical difficulties. I mean, to be fair, that was my own problem. Right?
Space!
I caused that issue because I was trying to fix a different problem.
Hey!
That's just a few rubber ducks spying on you. Priority, I barely... Wait. I do that sometimes too. Don't worry. Well, Complicated, yes and no. I mean, so the whole problem was that it was a compounding problem from a different issue. That whenever you have an issue with something on your computer, you Google the problem usually, and Google says, hey, here's 5 things you could do to fix this, or 10 things you could do to fix it, 7, 8, whatever. There's a list of things you can do. What a lot of people do, myself included, is I'll do all of them. Because what if one isn't enough? I'll do step 1, and that didn't fix it, but maybe step 1 and 2 fixes it. Or maybe 1 and 4. So I do all these changes to fix the problem, and most of the time it does fix, but I don't count on those changes causing cascading problems in the future. Some of them, even when they're live, it's almost always when I'm live. That's the problem. Yeah, we ended up having to close and restart stream like 2, maybe even 3 times yesterday. Whatever. It's, in the end, it's fixed. I hope it stays that way. We'll find out. Basically programming at work. All right, so today, Stellaris. Now, there were a couple of things that I was going to play when it comes to the next series, and I kind of wish that I wish I was better prepared. So, yesterday I ended my stream not knowing what I was going to be doing today. I would love to do more Bellwright, but my cohorts are not available. We only scheduled for those first 2 weeks. So I was looking at my list, and I had several games I was wanting to play, but I didn't realize they weren't prepared. I should have checked yesterday. That would have been the smart thing to do. But my backup games were not ready. So I was going to do, as a series, we have the Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. It's like a Skyrim-esque type game that was recommended to me and gifted. We have the Star Wars Empire War, and God, let me just show you. So the Tainted Grail, which apparently wasn't installed. The Star Wars Empire War is installed. However, the mod that I wanted to play is like 80 gigs. It's like a 4 gigabyte game with a mod that's 80 gigabytes. 20 times the original game size. Freaking insane. Is Tainted Grail any good? I have no idea. I could have shown you that today if it was any good. But no, I didn't have it ready. Also, I've been really hankering to play. I'm not ready to do an Outer Worlds like full playthrough. I think that those would take way too long. Mostly because we still have the other subathon things to get through, right? We got the Crusader Kings community game. We got this Stellaris with the chat created Empire, the Paradox Grand campaign, and the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I didn't want to do the Outer Worlds run because that could be like a month-long series, and then we wouldn't get to any of those, and that would delay even further our Bannerlord series, which we will be coming back to rather soon, or at least ideally so. Especially since I was told that the Twitch integration had just had a really big update, which adds a ton of new things for viewers to do. So yeah, it is Ron's Revenge is huge. In fact, many times just because you ain't here doesn't mean I've never been here. Ooh, what? Oh, Dux is welcome. Yeah, Izzy, welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I know, you've almost never shown up in chat, so get comfortable. Maybe you'll learn something about Stellaris today.
Do it.
an 80 gig mod. Yeah, it's crazy. So anyways, had I realized yesterday that I didn't have this prepared, this is like, as soon as I realized earlier this morning, about an hour ago, I started the download and it only made it like a quarter of the way there. So we're not playing Tainted Grail right now. Otherwise, we would be doing Tainted Grail as a series. Or like a mini series, right? So. Stellaris. Very exciting. All right. So I've been thinking about what kind of series I wanted to do with Stellaris this time. Simus, don't you be a doofus too? Hey, I resemble that remark. It's like forgetting the TV at the end of Simus's name. Fair. But keep in mind, the name used to be just Simus V. Simus space V. So there was a space bar in between the two. So the last name was just V. I thought it was cool. I was, it doesn't necessarily stand for anything. It's not 5. It's not, Victor or whatever. It's just V. Now, I don't know if that was because I was inspired by V for Vendetta. I'm not really sure. All I know is it was just a V. But then when I started streaming and it was Simus V, that's actually why the emote says Samaz V Dance, is because my username used to be Simus V. So the bot says Samaz V Dance, because there was the V. When I changed it to Simus TV, I felt it was appropriate because it was already Simus V, but I'll just add TV. The thing is, when I went to change the emotes, because it has like the so for your emotes it has like a prefix. So the prefix was Simus V. So Samaz V dance. So the dance emote has Samaz V and then the dance. Well, when I changed it to Simus TV and I was going to alter the prefix to be Simus TV instead of Simus V, it changed it to something else and it wouldn't let me alter it. It was like, hey, do you want this crazy prefix? No. Well, it's that or nothing. So I just never changed it. Simus V Rising. Sure. Speaking of V Rising. Speaking of Simus V Rising. V Rising is actually on the list here. In fact, I'm waiting for whenever the next update comes out to do a series on it. I don't know when or what it would be, but as soon as that update comes out and the hype returns, I'm going to do our own community game with V Rising. I know nothing about it other than that it's been recommended and it has vampires. That's it. That's all I know. 0 minutes played. I haven't even installed it. So. I have so many of the same games as you. Changing the prefix is like not allowed. Yeah, it's crazy. So we're stuck with it, pretty much. What's with the Stellaris theme today? What is the Stellaris theme today? Okay, so when it comes to the playthrough that I want to do, I really would like to try that Vassal Swarm idea. And I've been toying around with it. I've always wanted to do a Vassal Swarm. The problem is, ever since Paradox, I almost said Blizzard, ever since Paradox altered how the Vassal stuff works, it's been practically impossible. Thank you, Dux, for the cheer. Cheers, man. Cheers to you. So, They ruined vassalage. I wouldn't say that they ruined it. They enhanced it, but they also neutered the vassal swarm. You can't do the vassal swarm, technically. So there are kind of workarounds, right? So you can have a large number of vassals, but then they become disloyal. But as long as you're strong enough, they'll never betray you. But I don't know how the disloyalty in this game functions compared to, say, like Europa Universalis, right? In EU4 and EU5, if a vassal is disloyal, they won't lift a finger to help you. They'll be dragged into a war, but they won't fight for you. They won't send their units. They won't defend your territory. They pretty much are like, well, oh well, I guess my overlord's being invaded. Oh, darn.
Hey!
Hello, Inagani. Inagini. What? Why did I say Inagani? Inagini. I apologize. Loyal vassals that you subsidize. I mean, I really do wish that the game would allow for that, where you can have a large number of vassals and, like, you know, you help them, like, you could gain loyalty. Sure, it should be harder the more you have, but it shouldn't be impossible. So the workaround is either you eat the disloyalty and hope that they still function as they're supposed to, or you do a hegemony instead. And they're like pseudo-vassals, right? So what I was doing in timelines was we started as a hegemony, and I was going to make and release vassals and give them full autonomy, make them independent, but they would be still a part of the hegemony. So they would still participate and fight alongside any war. So my thought was, if I have like 20 little vassals, and even though they only have like a few thousand power fleet because they only have one system to their name, that's still like 20 few thousand fleets, right? So all I'd have to do is be like, war against that person, and they'd all swarm over there and deal with the problem. I wouldn't even have to lift a finger. I'd defend our borders, but I'd let the vassals do the fighting. That way it's automated. I wouldn't have to do it. They're specialist vassals. That's the thing. They won't be specialists. They really don't need to be.
Hey!
The specialist I would want, the bulwark one, doesn't do much. I mean, yeah, it makes them stronger. And ideally, they would all be bulwarks. However, it's just not necessary. Right? Like, the bonuses they gain, if they're a one-system vassal, is not going to be gargantuan. At least I don't think so. But there comes the question. How does disloyalty work? I know that if they're all disloyal enough, and they have enough strength, or they are guaranteed independence, they will rise up against you. But will they fight for you? I don't know. I don't know. We could keep a few actual vassals, but we could make a hegemony where people are, as El Presidente, I make the ultimate decision on what to do, as long as I'm strong enough. I say we war, we war. And they all do their job. The question then becomes, what empire shall we play? Silly question. We're playing tanks. We're playing tank bound. We're tank bound. No questions. Tank bound. Now, I would like to start as a hegemony instead, but the hegemony can cause some problems. I don't know if it's been fixed. I've never actually used the hegemony myself. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Where's the hegemony? There it is. I don't know if they will be placed in a spot that will cause me to be cut off. I hope not. Did I ever make tank-bound necrophage work? I don't think I've ever tried tank-bound necrophage. If El Presidente say war, we war. Except Montu, because Montu. What about Montu? Tropico 3 when? Maybe. I mean, I have played and streamed Tropico before. I have Tropico. I don't know which one. I played 7 minutes of Tropico 4 and 12 hours of Tropico 5. 7 minutes? Really? Only 7 minutes? Did I play some of Tropico 4 and then was like, this sucks, I'm just gonna go straight to 5? I don't even know why. I got 17 achievements. Hegemon is the best Pokemon. Is the tank battle like big armored giants crushing anything? I mean, you could visualize that these things are gargantuan. Sure. Maybe that's why we're in tanks. Is that we are so large we physically can't hold ourselves? Like a whale, right? Like a whale has to be in water because it will just be crushed under its own weight otherwise. Same thing. Yeah, these are giga, giant, massive, humongous, colossal tanks. You play 5 more, it's the much more improved 4. That's probably what happened, is I was starting to play 4, and people were like, why don't you just play 5? It's better. I probably said, okay, and swapped over. Flesh mechas. Let's be honest, they're tiny. It could be whatever you want. Whatever your headcanon is, that's the truth. At least in this instance, all right? So, Hegemon. We start with a Hegemon, which would be nice. Our guaranteed worlds are Federation members instead. Now, this would provide us a benefit starting as tanks, and that's because the tank-bound cannot invade planets because we can't be military people. But we could get a treaty with our Hegemon members to get their population. Again, I have seen it in the past where people spawn as a Hegemon and they get hemmed in by their own allies and then they can't expand. We'll see what happens. If this doesn't work, we'll just choose something else. Let's see here. Tank-bound, tank-bound, tank-bound. We're tanking tank-bound regardless. Now, I would also like to do the lava planets, because the last time we tried the lava planets, we ended up having a bit of an issue. So, the volcanic worlds, when we tried this last, the volcanic forge, which allows your planet to become a volcanic world, was broken. It just didn't function. It would get to 100%, and either the planet would fail, or he would just delete the building and fail. It just wouldn't continue. So, I want to do the volcanic forge. I want to do the volcanic worlds. So we're going to do planet forgers. I'm not sure if you can have Infernals as tank bound? You can. Their species portraits has an Infernal tank bound. This guy. It worked properly when you used it. Well, again, when I was using it, I do remember that one of the playthroughs months ago, I was on the wrong version of the game. I was on the pre-release version and not the live version. So I don't know if that was what was broken and fixed. You had an ally that was aquatics. You know, as soon as the lava people came out, I suggested to Montu that we do a 0.5 Stellaris series where half the galaxy is volcanic and the other half is ocean. And you know, it's fire versus water. We'll see which side wins. You know, the one side is deluge and the other one is the whatever the other. I actually haven't seen it. I don't know what the other biggest destructor thing is. Vanilla or modded? Vanilla. I don't do modded. Not anymore. I used to. Back when the game didn't have a whole bunch of DLCs. Back when there was like 2 or 3 DLCs. And even then, the mods were the new ship classes and more. And I would use like the Star Wars mods. So it just makes all your ships look like Star Wars. They're not actually Star Wars, so they don't change. They just look Star Wars. Like, that's what I did. That was my modding. That was the extent of my mods. Okay. Monthly influence will be very useful. Starbase influence cost reduction would also be very nice. But if we're going to have a whole bunch of... Well... The xenophile is just for the opinion of other species. So we really don't need that. Although if we're xenophobe, our hedge members may dislike us. So we could go with authoritarian and militaristic. We do need that influence. I'm actually going to go hard for the influence. So we'll probably do fanatic authoritarian and somewhat militaristic. You only play on console, but I love seeing the Infernal DLC. Montu and Simus' stream felt like a modern-day aquatics. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Yes, yes it did. Long live El Presidente. It's not a matter of need, but of want. Okay. Fair. I've talked about it many times in the past. I really do think that Stellaris needs a ship rework. I think it needs a combat rework entirely. I appreciate that you can have, you know, fleet fight fleet, and then it just kind of dice roll auto results. Fair. However, I also really enjoy the specialization of combat and having different fighting groups doing different things, whether you're in charge of it or not. Like, and I've pointed those examples out in the past. Sins of the Solar Empire does a really good job at its combat because it has like physics involved. So if you have a ship, a big ship with big shields in between the target and your ships, it will block those shots. That's pretty big. That's pretty important. And then Star Drive, as the prime example, where you can customize ships to such a degree that you can have specialized fleets for various situations. You know, like in Star Drive, I would build a shield carrier where it is entirely focused on just canopy shields. And that's it. Canopy shields. The entire thing is just like one big shield generator to guard all the other ships inside of its canopy. I like that kind of complexity. But Stellaris isn't designed for that. Ooh. Pop growth. Maybe. We actually don't need a ton of pop growth for these guys because of our tank bound bonus. What's the current meta in Stellaris? I actually have no idea. A lot of people ask about metas, and they're usually referring to like PvP style stuff. I would say, in my opinion, the best meta is tank bound. It's incredibly broken. It's so strong. That's not to say like that's the most broken combo, because I know that there are other content creators who are like, guess what? I found this crazy combination of like a job that buffs the job, that it just buffs the job, and then you get like a million resources. Sorry, I was a little eccentric, but you know, that kind of stuff. Fleet comp. It depends on what you're fighting against. I've always found that artillery is the best, and I have yet to change my mind. If your ships are fast enough and have enough range, you can eliminate the enemy before they can even reach you. Just in the first salvo alone, if you do enough damage and you have enough shield penetration and armor penetration, you wipe out half their fleet before they even get their first salvo off. Alpha strike, best strike. In my humble opinion. Very humble. The most humble opinion. Nobody is more humble than my opinion. You may get your wish. We'll find out. Okay. Oh, man. What do I want to choose here? I usually go for tech. Jeez. El Presidente is the most humble? Yes. And anybody who says otherwise will be sent to the labor camp. I think we're going to go for engineering. Wait a minute. Where's the energy? Oh, right, because it's automated. Then wait, why do we have agrarian? What? Ah, there it is. There's the tech. Okay. Or intelligent. So 10% more for research or 50%. Yeah, no, we'll do the engineering. We still have one more point, or we can remove one of these. Consumer good upkeep production is very nice. I do like that a lot. Defensive armies. We don't even have armies. Bureaucrat jobs. Not bad. Then we'll just remove one of these. The leader experience gain reduction, maybe? Wait a minute. Crucible community. Every 100 pops adds 0.25 edict fund. I don't remember that. I'll choose that one. I like that one. Knights of the Toxic God is rather busted because the Knights count as 5 different types of job. They do. The Knights are very strong. But I remember when I tried them out that there was a very limiting factor to them. That if you got screwed over, it would be like a lost game. I don't remember what it was. All I remember is that when I played it, it was very broken. But there was like, there was like a kryptonite to it. I can't remember what the kryptonite was. I don't remember what my complaint was because I only played them once. And it was months ago. But I remember there being a kryptonite to it. Species, Empire. Yeah, I don't know. I click randomized, but it's like randomized from these 5 names? And I hit randomize it, it chooses the same name! Is that because of the name list? Is that why? Let's do Infernals and see if the name list changes. It does. I like the Umbari. We'll do that one. Royal Umbarian Stars. Why not? Ashum. Sure. Also, Volcanic. We can do that. Sure, why not? The Infernal City. Wow, Wilderness City? Oh, also, I haven't done Wilderness in a while either. Let's see here.
Worlds will burn.
Worlds will burn. We're going to do red on black. Always red on black. It's my favorite color scheme. I don't like that one. We'll do that one. Infernal. Ruler title. El Presidente. Oh, you can't click? Okay. Is that? El Presidente, right? Spanish? El Presidenta? Is that the female version? I really don't know. I don't know if Presidente has a female version. Imporgor? Sure. We'll go that one. What do we want here? Fleet Organizer's pretty good. I do like that one. Or we could go for Science. Now, let's go for Fleet Organizer. Alright. I will need to unmute the game. Let's make sure we save this. Because if I... I don't know when they changed this. But if you hit done and then you're like, oh, this isn't what I want for my game, and you go back to the main menu, it's just gone. La Presidenta. Well, it's too bad. Everybody's El Presidente. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we are going to turn this up a bit. And let's begin.
Hey!
Major Snake. It's me, your local fanatic materialist. Hello. Welcome. Crisis Strength, Crisis type. We can do all random. Whatever. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Everything is pretty much default. Except for the storms. Storms are as low as possible. Void worms and Cthulhuids, gone. No, thank you. I mean, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I appreciate the storms being an option in the game. I mean, not an option. I can appreciate them existing, but I don't want them. Okay, so we're not trapped, but they will probably steal before. Oh man. Okay. I kind of want to trap them. You know, make sure that they stay nice and small. Snorts robotics. What? Storms are that bad, huh? Storms are such a wrench in the system. I truly dislike them. And it's very random. It's very RNG about what you get. Some of them do have a strong positive where it's like, oh, suddenly you're making 100% more energy. However, it's doing insane devastation on all your planets, which means that they're producing nothing else or hardly anything else. Then everybody's upset. Too many problems. Too many problems. Why? Wait a minute. No way. That's something that you have to research? That's a forced research? I thought you started with the volcanic forge. That sucks. Okay. Well, all right, I guess. Huh. Interesting. Also, we're making a whole whopping 1 energy. Huh? All this automation and we're making 1 energy? What's taking up all of our energy? District cost. Okay. Isn't it offsetting that? You're kidding me. Oh, the mining districts. Okay.
Hey!
That's what? Have I ever RP'd as Earth humans? Yes, I have. In fact, there were a few overhaul mods that I thoroughly enjoyed way back when the game was like in the 1.0 and the 2.0 version. One was there was a Star Wars overhaul mod. I don't remember what it was called, but the same people made a Star Trek mod, and both were fantastic. I did play as the Federation of Earth, Federation of Planets, and then I discovered the Borg, and I could not help but want to play the Borg all the time. You know, actually, that's a good question. No, they are not. All right. Well, we need to survey some specific systems here. We're going to go for this system, and then this system. Actually, this system, this one, and then we're going to go straight for these 2. Ideally, we'll get these before they do. We're gonna need another ship. We're gonna scientist. So this one actually focus on these two. We'll have the next one focus these two. Federation is losing cohesion. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, that is a lot of science. A year of 1% who plays with storms and points. Some people enjoy it. Personally, I really don't. I find them very frustrating. Admin AI or Space Scope? Well, let's go with the AI. Let's go for the science. Speaking of which, we don't even start with a research lab?
Lines are running hot.
Hey! Wait a minute. You're saying that we're in a hegemony and we don't even have an embassy? They're suspicious of me! How dare you! Solo, Alterabu, and welcome back. Alright, our next scientist is here. The Crown Prince. Quick. Survey.
Summon the Elector Count.
Summon the Elector Counts. You know what? As much as I would love to rush those two star systems, I think that getting the ones with the habitable worlds is more important. Losing FedEx speed. We can't, it's not like we can go into the negatives, right? Right? They are improving relations, and they are ruining relations. What? Chat, we may have to remove somebody from the Federation right at the start. Unbelievable. Federation cohesion, Federation capacity. That is really good. Yeah, we may go for this one early on. Federate this. Ejects into space. Check what habitable planets those are and focus on the better one.
Council agenda available.
Let's see here. Arid and desert. Desert would be better than arid, so we will be focusing on that first. But this one is a size 18 with garbage districts, and this one is also not much better. Fantastic. Oh. All season. We don't need it. However, we could start a law. Never mind, we don't have enough cohesion yet. Yeah, this is just a relatively chill solo. Trying out some shenanigans. See what I can get away with in the game. Or cohesion. You better not. You better not.
Report delivered.
Wait a minute. Hold on. You hacking? How are you building a starbase when you haven't even finished? Well, that couldn't be a, No, you're investigating. Wait. What? Okay. I guess it was just some random thing. Well, frick. How many more do you have in here? One more. Great. Oh my god, there was a Continental here the whole time? Survey this and then survey that. Alright, you take this system and then you come back here. Oh my god, dog, you don't need a snort like that. What was that? Yeah, we might need to remove somebody from this Federation. Maybe we'll remove both of them from the Federation. That's what we'll remove one, we'll invade them, and then we will re-release them as a new vassal once we've taken everything over. Actually, no, we can't do that. Because they're too close to our home system. Gosh dang it. Would have known this was going to be so... We do have a Fed fleet. They built a Fed fleet for us! The fools! The fools! They don't know what they've done! They gave it more power. Right, dude. Continue exploring. Interesting. Allows advanced diplomatic actions without an embassy.
Situation log.
The sublight probes, really? Okay.
Construction complete.
Construction. All right, let's build a another construction ship. This one will do automation. I need you or two. We'll do more mines, another one, then another one, and another one, and then maybe, maybe not. Maybe one of these. You are on automation. Really hoping that we survey this first. You still got 12 other orders to do.
Hey! Survey report
Joaquim! Hello? Do I have all the DLC? I do have all the DLC. The P-Aliens! They're hostile to arms! Who? Who are the P-Aliens? Is that these guys? No. Who are the P-Aliens? Hold on. Where are you? You're way over here! There must be another empire. How did we even find you? Ooh, skirmisher. Very good trade. We'll take that. Am I playing the beta patch? No. No, this is the live patch. Skirmisher. Oh, you're so clever. Okay. Ooh, mining bonus. Don't mind if I do. Oh, the Peelies are hostile again. They were already hostile. I don't understand why that showed up again. Okay. Ooh, these are some pretty good systems, guys. An ocean world. Well, that sucks. Let's do regions. We are struggling on consumer goods. We'll have to improve our industry. Let's get one more of the thermal. Actually, there we go.
Construction complete.
Our first ascension perk. As much, I mean, I really wish that Shared Destiny would actually give more divided patronage exemptions, but since it doesn't, I really don't see a use for it right now. We'll probably go Mastery of Nature for the extra districts on all the planets. This will overall be very beneficial, especially the maxed resource districts. I'm gonna go for Mastery of Nature. Very strong. Wow. All bad options. Okay, cool. Love it. All right. Physics, engineering, and society. It's from energy, metallurgy, and artisan. Okay. Instead of the archives, I'm thinking if we do a second mixed industry. That way we pump out more civilian and
System survey
alloys and just rely on the thermotech for the job production. Oh, quick, before they steal it. Okay, now that you've taken this one, and they're going to take that one. Great. Okay, so they're going to be going north, which means we have to go south. We've got no real choice now. So you go this way. P aliens out of the NIST sector. All right, you got me with that one. That was clever enough. Clever enough.
Construction complete.
Construction. Oh. Sound so disappointed. Cannot colonize.
Construction complete.
Because we're... Oh, really? Really? Oh, chat, should we just start over now? I mean, I could have chosen our origin. I mean, our whatever at the start. We got the worst one. Use it? That's so bad. If memory serves, that's the one that gives us the Gaia planets, right? That is, right? Or is that the one that gives us the species that... the extinct species? No? I'm pretty sure the Gruner gives us Gaia worlds. Why do people hate Gaia worlds? Okay, it's not that I hate Gaia worlds. It's the worst one because we're playing as volcanic. We want volcanic planets. They give us the most benefit. Gaia worlds don't benefit us. Turn planets into Gaias and then burn them. If if that actually like were to add a benefit to the planet, and then we can use that benefit and turn it into a volcanic world, sure. But I don't know of what benefit that actually gives us that carries over. That's the problem. It's useless. Every planet is a volcanic planet if you have a cracker. Cracker!
Council agenda available.
You're welcome.
Honor-bound warriors, we salute you.
So you have chosen death. Heart.
Improve. Embassy, join us. Become our subject. Please.
Construction complete.
Jeg tror jeg har vann. Baldam Ku.
Honor-bound warriors. It's the Klingons. We seem to be having a slight problem. Ow. Can I do the volcano crisis? I could. But why would I do the volcano crisis when instead I can do cosmogenesis, which is so much stronger.
Are running hot.
Another militant group. Hello. Oh, it's the Fallen Empire. Okay. Right.
System survey report.
Well, we're gonna stay away from that group of people. That's a bad part of the galaxy.
Complete.
Our consumer goods is tanking.
To ashes.
All right, planetary infrastructure cost and infrastructure build speed. Ooh, upkeep production. Let's do that one. That should help out significantly.
New technology perfected.
Oh, wait! No, we need the archives. I don't think that we can... Well, if we swap that away, then we will miss out on our material, like these workshops. We could potentially just put them here rather than in the archive slot. Sure, let's go for it. Let's see what that does.
Reduced to ashes. An alien
Maybe it will go well.
announces its
Maybe our economy will crumble. I really don't know. We'll find out one way or the other. Have I played the Heat Crisis? No, I never got that far. Because our playthrough crashed and burned. Yeah. Fertility? Sure, why not? Make more babies.
anomaly sparks.
Make more babies! I don't know what to say. Our Federation level has gone up. Very nice.
Delivered.
Can we maybe change a law? Low centralization. Good. Oh, and there are space cows. I see. Chad, he almost insulted them. Insulted who? Who? Cosmogenesis? Why? Become the crisis? No, I would never. I would never intentionally destroy the galaxy. Unless it can't be mine. I can't have it, then no one can. Yeah, something like that. Huh. Interesting. Okay. All right. We need more civilian industries. What's nice is that the AI are putting ships towards our fleet here.
Communication
I
lines.
don't have to do anything. That's so
Research
useful.
completed. The
Hey, wait a minute.
spark
I
is
thought we already
now
had an
aflame.
embassy with you. Are you no longer trying to harm relations? Okay, good. Good. Otherwise, I would have just kicked you out. Wait a second! I could subjugate my own members?
Hele finna fram Lominaspa.
Huh? Not really. I mean, the option is there. They won't accept it. Let's do survey speed. That's very important. We should have tech options. I boot Cosmogenesis because I can't do it on PS4. Let's get a PS5. Wait a minute, hold on. Are you saying that Cosmogenesis isn't available on the PS4? It's only on the PS5. No way. Did they stop? Hold on, wait a minute. Actually, for some reason I feel like I remember that. There's no more support for the PS4? Why does that sound familiar?
System survey report
I do.
delivered.
Enjoy. Have a good night. Or have a good day. I almost feel like a memory.
Locker reduced to ashes.
A research agreement? No. I need my influence. We found Vlur.
Thriving in the cold void.
Uh-oh.
Probable. Impressive.
Impressive.
Construction complete.
Innie and outie. Right, the production overseer jobs. I remember that there was
System
something with
survey
these
report
guys.
delivered.
Oh, it was that the production overseer job had its own
In the
automation.
cold void.
That's what it was too.
Impressive.
Space amoebas! Gosh dang it. Why is Viller bad? Yeah, it's a good question. Chat, can you answer that? Great question. Ask another.
System survey report delivered. The spark of civilization has reached a new world.
Why does it give us a stronghold on our planet when we can't even do the job? Hmm? It's all right, Dux. What game are you actually playing, if you don't mind my asking?
Voller spin som en Rathali.
Can I not declare, like, protection over them? All right. Days Gone. I've not heard of it.
System survey report delivered.
We're gonna save
System
some slots
survey
here for some other
report
buildings.
delivered. Thriving.
Fleet capacity.
Void.
Oh.
Impressive.
I really feel like that should be producing a lot more than it does.
Lighting up hostile
What?
fleet. The enemy has quenched our fleet. Communication lines
Baldam
are
coup.
running hot.
Is that this guy?
Ibisha
A
Chop.
commercial pact would improve our relations with them. It would use up more influence, but I suppose at the moment I will agree so that we can get them to join
Trehavan.
us.
Construction complete.
A research agreement would also improve trust. Although I would hate to hold on to it for very long. Wait, hold on. How much did that actually cost? 0.12. All right. And a migration treaty. There's a non-aggression pact. Would that still allow us to subjugate them?
Dilthema wave munitafash.
I think we can. Well, we'll have to wait. They have to accept the invitation first.
Construction complete. System survey report delivered.
Situation log
Dilthema
updated.
wave munitafash.
Okay, so we could invite them to the Federation. Or we can try waiting and then just subjugate them instead. If they don't agree to the subjugation, we could just invite them.
Construction
That's so bad. I think we actually lost a significant amount of our research due to the fact that we swapped from the Research Enclave. Because the Research Enclave gives 2.78 or around 2 research per district. And currently, each district is only giving us 1.7 that we add. That's if it's fully outfitted. If we add another one of these, the Thermotechnic Forum, the job isn't even being 100%ed right now. I think we'll do that. We'll add this. We will do Mastery of Nature.
The
Council
flame
agenda
of
ready.
civilization is ignited.
Okay. 121 months for that. That's terrible. Oh. That's horrible. Okay. Well, we'll get it eventually. We could just continue doing more industry-based planets, but we really need science. I think we might make this planet the science world. Because we just don't have the means otherwise. Dump a ton into this planet. We really need that science. I was hoping that the Thermotechnic Forum would really aid with our science, but it's just not doing enough. They're not even fully
Construction
outfitted.
complete.
In fact, I think we lost some. What if I took people off of the Enforcer? We need the Enforcers right now? We don't. And we don't even need people on the trading either. So that would push people over to the Thermotechnic. Actually, wait, what? Wait, what? Where did they go? Into the Artisans? Alright, what if I forced this? What then?
An anomaly sparks our interest.
We're doing better. Not by a lot. We're doing better. How much unity are we using? That's a lot of unity! Well, we're getting that from all of our mining jobs. We're actually producing a lot from the mining.
System survey report.
So although the auxiliary centers don't, or the Thermotechnic forums don't provide us with a ton of science, it certainly does help a lot with the unity. Hello, Angry Boots. Sick music, bro. Heck yeah, brother!
Well, you don't want.
Construction.
Oh, hey, we have the agreement. All right. Propose subjugation. They may even be willing. The question is, what can I get them to do? If I made them a bulwark, give them independent diplomacy, unified sensors. What is the DNA type? What? Okay, they would be very close to accepting. Very close. If they were touching us border-wise, they would accept. In fact, if we added this back, yeah, it would probably accept. All right, so we just need to wait a little bit. We need to get closer. Let's get closer.
Research completed. The spark is now aflame. System survey report delivered. Construction complete.
So, Moose, how you doing today, man?
Complete.
What's up? All right, now that we're a little bit closer,
Dominas va?
we have less of the distance required. So we could do a lot of bonuses here. As much as I would love to build them up as a bulwark, which we still could do, what does that actually do for them? Defense platforms, star-based damage, armor hardening, armor shielding. Okay, sure. Wait. Oh, here we go. Okay. I need 100 more influence for that. That's crazy. Okay. All right. We'll just save up that influence then. In the meantime.
Construction complete.
That's a lot.
System survey report
Experimenting with my no
delivered.
traders build. Trawling catalyst. Everything on consumer goods unity research. No traders trade. Okay, so you don't have anybody on the trader building. Fair. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't do trade much
Situation
either.
log updated.
Probe the portal. Why not? We've got the science to do it. It's only going to be 13 months. Do that one too. Drone study.
Communication lines are running hot.
So trade is from biopurity, anglers, and pearl diamonds. Okay, so you're getting it as a byproduct of other jobs rather than the actual trader job. Interesting. Diplomatic away from fleet power would be very nice, but not required. Interstellar Dominion would certainly help us with our expansion and the eventual release of systems. Research Ascendancy would aid us in the long run, but it doesn't give a tech bonus anymore. Share Destiny would aid our vassals, but only if they're loyal. We can always have a few massive vassals and then several miniature ones. I think we're going to go for the Interstellar Dominion so we can grab as much land as possible. This also reduces the claim cost as well, which is useful to us. I don't want the migration treaty. Sorry. Just going to use up too much of our influence, which we don't have a whole lot of anyways. Well, Moose, today we are doing a personal playthrough of a vassal swarm idea. So we are in a hegemony. The idea is to create and release vassals and then make them independent, but they are inside the hegemony.
Special project complete.
Granted, I need to first get to President decides a diplomatic weight. That way I have the most diplomatic weight, and I'm the one who makes all the decisions. Whether or not we invite somebody or go to war or whatever.
Baldam Coup.
All right. I think we can get this done. There. Yes. All work.
Construction complete.
We found another group of peaceful traders. Oh, wait, no. Was that these people? We already met these. No, there's a second peaceful trader group.
Huelidovan.
Interesting. Alright, did that cancel my agreements? Migration, research, commercial.
Communication lines are running hot.
Oh, we're out of food now. Overlord subsidies. Okay, this is why I really don't like doing these. Oh man, frick, dude. That's my fault. It's my fault. I wasn't paying attention. Now we have a food problem. Yeah, all right. All right. All right, let's fortify the border. Diplomatic grants. We don't need the information quarantine, but we can activate it anyways. Let's get some star bases ready. So we're going to need 5. There. 1 there. Here. Here. Do 1. Okay.
Communication lines are running hot.
Luzal Hanarsi Kamalpal.
Communication
Oh, and the specialist conversion. Oh, okay. Forgot about that too. Yeah, it shows you how little I actually deal with vassals here. When I mostly rely on everything else, but
Special project
pretty much I just have everything under my own direct control instead.
report delivered.
No migration, no research.
Complete. System survey report delivered.
Do I play with any mods? Nope. I almost always play modless.
Complete.
For a number of reasons. The first one being, when I'm showing stuff off, and I'm doing playthroughs, if I have no mods, it makes it a lot easier for people to see and understand what it is I'm doing. So if I'm trying to explain something, show something or whatever, people don't get confused because a UI is different or a mechanic is different. The second one is I don't see a need. And I really don't have a want. I've yet to really find a mod that changes enough of the game that I actually want to have that. Now, there have been some mods in the past that I've used. Namely, the Overhaul mods. One that changed everything to be Star Wars, or everything to be Star Trek. Those ones haven't been updated in a long time. So, I haven't touched them. Really would like this to be done.
Research
200
completed.
building
The
slots?
spark
That's
is now
crazy.
aflame.
Wow, okay. That's monstrous. I could see that being a thing if you were to, say, play on a very small map, or maybe a map with almost no habitable worlds. So that way you really had to get the most out of every planet. I could see that being. You snaked around me? Oh, I can't believe you. Well, I'm gonna have to remove you from the Fed. And take that land for myself. That is it. I told you, chat. I was worried about this. I was worried that the AI would do AI things. And sure enough, they did. I mean, can I even close? No. I can't close borders to my own Fed members. But I certainly could keep them out. Alright. Time to go for some supremacy.
Council agenda available.
You love Stellaris? I do too. It's a really...
An anomaly sparks our interest. System survey report delivered. Construction complete.
There we go. Construction complete. We're gonna have a lot more trade, and we have plenty of food to pay our little vassal.
Diltema wave muni pafash.
New technology perfected.
More mineral extraction. We're almost done with the volcanic forge. This is taking so long to do.
Research completed. The spark is now aflame.
do colony development. Would you be willing to trade that system to me? Stitch. You would never trade that system.
An anomaly sparks our interest.
I'm just gonna have to take it. They're colonizing it. How dare you? That should be mine.
Life
Oh man, did I lose a scientist or did I only ever have 2? I thought I had 3.
impressive.
Let's go to leaders. How many can I have? I could probably do 1 extra. Let's go to second one. Goodness gracious. That
New research
That stinks.
shining a light into darkness.
stinks. There is the volcanic forge. Finally. Finally. Okay. And with this volcanic forge, this should allow us to get... Wait. Oh, it just adds the thermotechnic mentor jobs. Oh, that's cool too. Okay. But we get these monthly progresses. Not that it matters, because this planet is already a... already a volcanic world. So we're going to put that on this planet. We're going to move this to the top, so it's done first. And we can start our colonization of governments. Should we get automation here? So, I'm wondering, with our automation here, the technicians, if we were to add this building will not automate technician in this district. They are already automated at maximum. Okay, never mind. That's what I was curious about, was whether or not they would get a bonus for that. And they would not. And now I know. And knowing is half the battle. Or so I've been told.
Construction complete.
Alright, which world would be best? The next one. 18, 18, 12. Let's go for this 18. It is a ocean world. Ocean world, ocean world. However, we could just turn it into a volcanic. Same with both of these, actually. Let's just start that now. The sooner the better.
Survey report delivered.
Well, I say the sooner the better, but that's not actually true. There is a limit. Right? You don't want to do it too soon. The sooner the better, yes. But you don't want to do it too soon, because if you try and have a bunch of non-habitable worlds under your control while only having one regular habitable world, they'll just become such a drain that your economy will likely tank before you have a chance to fix it.
New technology perfected.
We get the chemical plant. Well, and they stole this one too? Oh, man, oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Yeah, no, we're definitely kicking this guy out of the hegemony, and we're stealing all this.
Empire
That
announces itself.
is so frustrating. Unless we could sneak back around them, that's crazy. I mean, props to them to do that. But that really pisses me off. Like, they have more that they can expand up here, but no. I'm sorry, that's a ruined quantum catapult. Well, I think we're gonna have to take them. I wonder.
Construction
So,
complete.
in the other Paradox games, if you have a very high Federation level, you are able to absorb Federation members. Can you do that in Stellaris? I don't know if you can. We could try removing them and then subjugating. If we were to give them all of the goodies, they would not be willing. Overlord conflicts. Holding limit. Okay. If I removed that, they would. Okay. We could remove them, vassalize them, and then integrate them later. And then it wouldn't matter. They could expand as much as they wanted. I'm going to try it. This may work, or this may be really bad. Oh, they like Saft, all right. Yeah, they like Saft. Now, I don't want to make them a bulwark because I plan on integrating. So instead, we'll just keep it as it is. In fact, I could take stuff from them if I wanted to. Which I won't, but I could. They said no! What do you mean they said no? Hey! They're hostile! But we were friends! Ah, yeah, I know. Wait, slavery policy? We have a slavery policy? What? Okay. How about now? You like us now? Would you be my subject? No. Hostile attitude. Well, as soon as we remove that, they might. Oops. Well, go figure that they really don't like the fact that I kicked them out of the Federation. Who would have guessed?
Civilization has reached a new world.
Hello, Morbits. Welcome back. How are you doing?
System survey report delivered.
Situation log updated.
Oh. Smoothest mango. Well, hello, mango. How are you? Hey! Mango Rain! Oh, it's Liberty! Well, well, well. Liberty has returned. Hey! Smoothest Mango was playing Witcher. Okay. And how was The Witcher? Hey! Is this your first playthrough? I remember back in the day when I played Witcher. It was a good game. It really was. It was a really good game. I liked it a lot. That's exciting for you. Witcher is a phenomenal game. But I just found that it was one of those games that once you've played through it, a lot of the mystery was gone. So I didn't really feel compelled to play through it again, but it's been years. Maybe I should do it. How's Stellaris going? it's going. A little bit of a setback. To a couple, actually. Number one, our precursor sucks. A lot. We're playing as a volcanic race, and we got the precursor that gives us Gaia worlds. You know, where it's like a lush, beautiful planet that everybody can live on? Yeah, we're not about that life. We're about volcanic worlds. Magma and rock. Rock and stone. Anyways, got a rate and run for food? Okay. Thank you again for rating. I really appreciate you bringing your community here. Take care of yourself. Get that after stream care. Anyways, the other one is that we're playing with a hegemony, which means that we had two other AI that spawned with us that were under our Presidente control. And they started taking lands that they shouldn't have taken. So we kicked them out of the hegemony, tried to subjugate them. They said no, because, you know, we did just kick them out of our Cool Kids Club. So either we will wait until they like us again and then subjugate them, or we'll just simply go to war. We might just do that. Honestly, we should probably just do that. Not my first, but it's been a decade. Just finished a highest stakes Gwent tournament. I couldn't stand it. I mean, I don't like card games. I really don't. The only card game I ever really played was, and I'm not talking about real life card games, like any sort of game card game, like video game card game, was Hearthstone, and that's because Hearthstone had the battlegrounds, Hearthstone battlegrounds, and it was like some auto battle. Okay, that's kind of cool. But in The Witcher, anytime something was like, hey, you want to do this special quest for me and I'll give you a card? No. You could have given me anything else. You could have given me a pile of dirt. And I would have said yes. But I refused to do anything with cards in that game. I wasn't about that life. So I just never tried. 4.3 or 4.2? I'm playing whatever the current live version of the game is. So, in all honesty, I'm not actually sure which version. I'm not on the beta. I can tell you that much. Okay. Well then. Yeah, we might have the war. What is it good for? 4.3 is faster? You mean like the game runs faster? What do they do to make that happen?
An alien empire announces itself. Fire answers
Is it
fire.
No lag. First you had my curiosity, and now you have my attention.
Council agenda
System
ready.
survey report
What did they do
delivered.
to make that happen?
Research completed. The spark is now aflame.
It's faster to the point that fastest speed is way too fast. Really? Well then.
System survey report delivered.
Good thing I smashed that space bar. Oh right, I actually need to put somebody in charge. For this guy. The ruined quantum catapult. Don't you dare.
System survey
Steal this
report
from me.
delivered. Enemies in hot pursuit.
Ah, stupid amiibos!
The spark of civilization has reached a new world.
Can't stand those amiibos. Alright, let's get some of these materials. The railroad, the whole fleet mechanic, there's less ships overall, but it doesn't actually feel underwhelming. A 5,000 year game no longer takes 4 to 5 hours? What do you mean? A 5,000 year game. Are you saying that you play to the year 5000? I don't think I've ever played past the year 2500.
The flame of civilization is ignited.
Number of uncleared blockers. Oh! I didn't realize that was a requirement. Also, there is no generator districts. You're kidding me. Really? Wow. Okay. Interesting. I don't even know what I want these other planets to do. We've got one for science. We can make it. Or, well, this one could do mineral. Just do heavy mineral on this one. All right. This one could be an energy. This one could be, I don't know, another science, or maybe raw resources. Not raw resources. Industry. Well, I'm excited for that. The game has definitely needed a rebalancing of the fleets. But now I'm curious as to how they balanced the endgame crises. You know, how they balanced naval capacity. Like, there's a lot that I need to investigate into. This is not 4.3. But maybe I should. 4.3. Soon.
Construction complete.
Ish.
Lighting.
Get 'em, boys! Let's blow up these amoebas as well.
Situation log updated.
All right, this one. We could do Unity. Don't really have a Unity planet yet. We'll need it. We got a science world. We've already got industry. I guess Unity would be a good second choice. Sure. But of course, we're going to put at least one building down for each. We'll do the luxury residence as well. Make people happy. Whole bunch of city districts. You can also use. Sure. You already have one. You're fine. Your crime isn't, though. Let's re-enable those jobs, please.
Construction complete.
How's Smokey? Smokey's doing good. He has been having the sneezes recently, which has caused some concern. Like, it's like some allergy suddenly, which he has had sneeze fits in the past, but this one is like, for like the last week, multiple times a day. He'll have these little sneezing fits. So it's caused me to pay closer attention. The dogs are doing okay. They recently got some peanut butter this morning. I was making myself breakfast. I made myself peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. And Ruby was really sniffing the air. And I thought, well, the puppers have been pretty behaved recently. So I guess I'll give them some peanut butter. So I did. So they've gotten some treats today.
System survey report delivered. Lighting up hostile fleet.
That border friction is not doing us any
Shining a
favors.
light into darkness.
I'm wondering if we should just fight against them now, before they have the chance to build themselves up. Spiritual Seeker. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Oh, you're literally trapped. I didn't realize that. This is these space amoebas. Stupid amoebas. Tricks are for
New
kids.
research shining a light into darkness.
Faster and deeper into the universe. Well, I've seen some mods that allow you to have like 5,000 stars or something, like crazy amount of stars. If the game is able to handle that kind of stuff, playing like some giga map, or like maybe a multi-galaxy map where there's like a galaxy here and a galaxy here that are kind of colliding, oh, that would be cool.
An anomaly sparks our interest. The flame of civilization is ignited.
All right, we really need to go hard into our society and research the ability to remove all these blockers. Does the Gruner give you the blocker removal technologies? Like, for the Gruner, does turning a planet into a Gaia world require blocker removal? Which of you are good at it? You are. All right, as soon as you're done with that. Actually, no, just come over here and do this. In fact, I want you to only excavate. Maybe we can still utilize this to our advantage.
Construction complete.
I love it. That's a cute heart. I'm assuming that's a heart emote.
Construction complete.
Crystal eyes. I think we do. We would produce less minerals, but it's not like we're producing a ton of them, so.
System survey report delivered.
All right.
Construction
We're still at
complete.
relatively neutral.
System
We're trying to
survey
improve opinion.
delivered.
We might be able to still convince them to do this peacefully. But if not, I'm ready to fight for our right to party. We found experimental
log
terraforming
updated.
equipment. I think we're just gonna dismantle. Well, it's not like the plant. No, actually, it could be worse. Yeah, this could be a lot worse. Let's just dismantle the equipment instead, because it could become uninhabitable. All right, we definitely want to get rid of these blockers. Blockers are a problem.
System survey report delivered.
El Presidente is now a strategist. Of course he is. What is it? Political frontier. Political discourse. No.
Construction complete.
Industrialist.
Special project complete. Research completed.
Oh, it just gave us terraforming. Huge. Okay. Problem though, as I just realized, expanding southward here will become impossible because we are going to be right next to the Fallen Empire. Well, not impossible. We're just gonna have to skip a system. The Great Wound is also unavailable. No.
An anomaly
Okay,
sparks
that is
our interest.
Very unfortunate. Missing out. But, oh well. At this point, what are you gonna do?
New research shining a light into darkness.
You know what? Let's build a
Thriving in the
automation.
cold void. Improbable. Impressive.
Road harvesting. Good. Good. We still need... We need gas and we need crystal harvesting.
Hey!
Yes, Salis. Well, hello. How are you? Wow, that voice. Perfect to sleep to. Oh, you're talking about the voice? Talking about the advisor voice? Oh, yeah.
Where others wither, we thrive. Worlds will burn. Worlds will burn. We will transform this cold, dark galaxy into a blazing haven. We will transform. Where others wither, we thrive.
We will. I'm like, just play a different voice line. Come on, man.
Survey report delivered.
Oh, I turned that down way too low. Where others win, we burn. Something like that. Hey! Oh, that's a mission statement. Well, hello, Naps. Naps more. Well, like naps less and sleeps more, right?
An anomaly sparks.
Yeah, naps are good. I do enjoy a good nap. I do enjoy me a good nap. I'm sorry, what? Interdistrict hostility. Okay, this is new. Resources produced. Or Peacekeeper. Huh. I've never seen this event before. Interesting. Well, this is going to be a generator world, so we could do this one. Or we could just ensure that it has high stability. Which, if it has high stability, should increase the resource output of all jobs. I'm going to do that one. Yeah, look at that. So we only lost 4% in reality.
Construction complete.
Yes, gases.
Life thriving in the cold void.
We only ever played organic ships ever since they arrived.
Impressive.
The organic is a lot of fun. I would say that I would probably myself continue to play the organics. However, Tank Boy too strong. It's so meta. It's crazy. The fact that you can have all of your resource districts automated is such a powerful tool. In any game that uses population as a resource, pops are power, almost as a default rule. And this gives you the most of your pops because they don't have to work the worker jobs. It's free. Free resources. Now, it's not as efficient as if a pop was working on it, but it's free. So you can instead have them doing more important jobs. Busted. But therein lies the dichotomy of, do you want to play something that's really busted strong or something that's really fun in roleplay? Busted strong for me, please. Do we need more moats? Or we're already producing moats, right? Which planet was doing? Are we not? This is a manual boat harvesting, not because that there's a boat thing on the planet. Oh, I see. Okay, then we won't. There's no roleplay for you. Living ships. I mean, it is cool. So it is cool. But Tank Boy's strong.
System survey report delivered. Construction complete.
Yeah, we're gonna save this for the crystal. Wait, no. Yeah. Because we have the crystalline caverns. So this should give more. We do need crystals too. May as well, since this is gonna be a mining planet. So what else do we want to put here? Well, ideally we could do science. Not that it needs it. Started as humans from a tomb world. The race backstory. Bioengineering actually saved us from going into a war. Ships were actually volunteers. Those ships are people? Oh my goodness. Biotransference, they become, or bioengineering, that people become ships? Interesting. Well, if I read your statement correctly. Hello, DK. Welcome back. How you doing today? Another country hood film.
Research completed.
Hey, they're no longer hateful. They're just suspicious.
System survey
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. What if I... Let's see here. What if... Yes, they would accept. We need more influence. And I need to give them a whole bunch of stuff.
Situation log updated.
You're tired? I'm tired. I'm kidding. Is it Friday yet? It can be if you want it to be. But no, it really isn't. Sorry. I don't get resource storages? Really? Why not? I only get them in these districts. That's so sad. Closing on your house in 2 weeks. So you mean that you are selling your house? Or are you closing the deal on buying a house? Oh, man. A sudden wave of fatigue hit me.
Research completed. The spark is now aflame.
I think these planets could just have the xenopops. There's not a whole lot of pops on the planet. And the medical center won't provide us a ton of pop unless we start choosing something like the biomorphosis or cloning. I'm not sure if we can go synthetic evolution as tank bound. Also, biomorphosis, if we did cloning, would require an insane amount of food upkeep, and we're not producing food. As of this moment, we're not. Now, we could get a food planet. I think we would only need one. But the habitability is making it very hard for us to make any sort of... Oh! The Gaia worlds! We could do that. Make food on a Gaia planet. But why Gaia world when you could instead do volcanic world, right? Why do little when you could do lot? Ah, buying a house. That's a huge endeavor. I hope it's going well. Where's the automation? Oh, there it is. I'm blind! Wait a second. I already built one automated building. Can I build two? No way it would let me build two, right? I want to find out. I'm almost certain that as soon as I build one, it's going to cancel the second one. But we'll see. Would be interesting. This planet, we're actually going to do the same automation. Wait a minute. Oh, you're already building automation. But what if we had second automation? We can probably sacrifice some. Let's see
The
what happens.
anomaly sparks our interest.
Can we double automation? Oh my goodness, that was a little loud and startling. I did not mean to hit X. Great, okay. I was just trying to minimize it. Oh well. Note harvesting. There we go.
System survey report delivered.
Automation building will complete. And that should disallow their second one. Curious. Okay. Are we really allowed to have more than one? Wait a minute, hold on. Planet limit, 1 out of 0. District limit, 1.
System survey report delivered.
So is this gonna just cancel? We'll find out. This has got to be a bug. I don't think this is supposed to happen. Respond to this.
Council agenda available.
Alien Federation formed. We shall test its metal.
What? Okay. Yeah, I don't think that that's supposed to happen. Huh. Okay. Well, that's unusual. So normally we're only supposed to get, with one of these buildings, with 25% automated workforce. But since we put one of them here and one of them here, well, we could wait for another month. Maybe it will undo in the next month because it will realize the mistake it made. Yep. No, it just blew one of them up. Yep. No, the game did a check and was like, hey, wait a second. You're only supposed to have one of these. And blew it up. But for a brief moment there, we had 50% workforce. And then it blew up. All right. Very well. In that case, we're going to cancel that because it won't work. That won't work. 4-bed, 2-bath, 3 garage. Wow.
New research
Very
shining
impressive.
a light into
Very
darkness.
That's cool. I'm happy for you, man. Sure.
An anomaly sparks our interest.
Science, science, science. Automation. Science, 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 Science! Oh, you already have the science. No wonder I couldn't find what I was looking for. Don't ask me how much the payments are. I won't. I won't. Okay. If I were to say, give you some goodies. What if I were to trade some moats? A couple hundred. You'd love that, wouldn't
Life thriving in the cold void.
you? Yeah, you love it enough that you would be willing to be my subjects? I think they would. Good. Good. What? Peacekeeper deployment modifier removed. All pops on the planet receive psionic ephesis. Huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, well, they've joined us. We've rejoined with this other empire. And they are now our vassal.
Jag tror jag har vann.
This group should probably renegotiate. Make sure that they join all of our battles. Yes. With a holding. Hold on, I need a little bit more influence. I need like 2 months worth of influence. And I can make this deal. Oh, poop. I just realized that I can't make an army.
Lines are
No,
running
which means
hot.
I can't actually.
Vill du finna fram Lominaspa?
Let's go to your home. What can I build? This would give me more loyalty, but ideally I would place troops on it to get more. Overlord Empire modifier. More defensive platform. Wow. Okay. That's different. Used to that. More influence. Yes. I'll take that. Why not? Sure. Seems good for me. The Ministry of Truth, Justice, and the American Way.
Survey report delivered.
Something like that, right? I also have one for you as well. More influence, please.
System survey report delivered.
Fascinating. at war.
Improbable. Impressive.
We're in an aggressive war. Okay. I was not aware of this. Send in the fleets!
Research completed. The spark is now aflame.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we can win it. Just find that interesting. That we're at war at all. I thought I was the only one who could declare war.
Technology perfected.
Majority votes versus the president decides. Yeah, no, I guess we're just not at that point yet. Medium cohesion! Or centralization.
New
Hydrate
technology
or
perfected.
dihydrate.
Hydrate!
System survey report delivered. Communication lines are running hot.
Diplomate. See if this passes. It succeeded. Good. Yeah, we really need to be more
Sparks
sharp
our
on this.
interest. Construction complete.
President gets to establish hegemony war goal to force a non-Federation empire to join the Federation. Yes, join the Federation, or else. Sorry, was that evil? It sounded a little evil. Oh, perfect. We have a few planets here that will be eligible to become volcanic worlds soon.
Situation log updated.
I'm not doing those missions! Stop it! Get some help! Oh god, it's another fallen empire. Oh, alright, so there's two fallen empires in the south.
So you have chosen death.
Interest.
I didn't know I was choosing death! Nobody told me this. Why did nobody tell me that I was choosing death? How could you? I feel betrayed.
New technology perfected.
Perfected.
Summon the Elector Count.
Quick! Some of the electric counts, chat.
Construction complete.
Ooh, a planet was moved. Quick!
Do it.
Find out where it goes.
Research completed. The spark is now
Look at all these
aflame.
Gaia worlds. Oh yes, these would be wonderful to turn into volcanic planets.
Life thriving in the cold void. Improbable. Impressive. Blocker reduced to ashes.
Ashes to ashes. We all fall down.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
System survey report delivered.
I'm glad someone is. 'Cause I sure ain't. Kidding. Of course I am, Chance. All that I can. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. Use the lava to heat the oceans and make them heated oceans. Why not? Yeah, we'll just make a sauna world. We do have an ocean world. We're gonna call this Caps Lock. Ocean Man, Ocean Man. There won't be Ocean Man for long.
Anomaly sparks our interest. Firing at enemy station. Blocker reduced to ashes.
Get 'em, boys.
Survey report delivered.
Somebody's rivaling. You dare? I'll rival you back. Actually, thank you. That gives me more influence, which I actually need. In which case, I'm gonna harm relations with these guys, and I will rival them too. And these guys. Everyone's a rival.
System survey.
If you're not with me,
delivered.
then you're against me.
New technology perfected.
Have I played Subnautica? I have played and beat Subnautica, which I am very proud of because I have thalassophobia. However, it took a long time to play and beat because of that. And I tried the Below Zero, and I just couldn't do it. My phobia got too much of me. So I tried so hard and didn't get very far. And it didn't even matter. This planet needs. Wait, did I put that down? You know what? I probably did. Yeah, that was probably my bad. All right, let's place down the forge instead. You're gonna need the same. Oh, we still have the volcanic stuff. Still got all of your stuff, which will be short.
Construction complete.
Yeah, fear of the ocean and or deep water. It could be a lake, it could be a pond. If I can't see the bottom of it, I don't want to be in it. It's like fear of the dark, but ocean dark. It's thalassophobia or thalassophobia. I'm not quite sure. Thalasso. The fear that, or this year, a special type of fear that is constant and intense fear of deep water, such as the ocean or sea. Yeah. Even if I know there's nothing there, it still irks me. Especially if I know something's there.
Enemy station.
Which in Subnautica, that's the whole point. All right. Mind over matter, synthetic, cybernetic, or biomorphosis. The cloning could be very useful. More population. Yeah, I think we're going to go for the biomorphosis for the cloning. More pops. Because that won't just benefit me. You know that in space there's billions of kilometers of nothing? True. Been skiing in France, it was foggy and you couldn't see over the crest of a hill and you thought you were going to go over it. I can see that being feared. Cloning! Okay. This is going to require some changes. Let's replace the physics. I have no idea what's in this system. I guess we'll find out. Am I afraid of space?
Complete.
I don't know. I've never been in space. I've been in the ocean, and I've never been in space. I would think that I could be afraid of space. Yeah. I mean, as long as I'm in the ship, I would be fine. Like, I could be on a ship, or maybe on the cruise ship, right? But the moment I'm in the water, panic attack. And I think it would probably be the same for space. I could probably be in a spaceship with not too much fear. But as soon as I'm out in space, massive fear.
Firing at enemy station.
I don't know what we just lost there, but we lost something. I don't even know what we're warned for. Arachnophobia. They're just fishies. Spooky fishies, creepy fishies, bitey fishies. What if there's more than just fishies? Realize how little of the ocean we've actually, like, surveyed and understand? We know more about our solar system than we do about our oceans. The fear of people. Yeah, social anxiety is also a pretty bad thing. Aha. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-O. Well, our Fed fleet is almost certainly dead.
Construction complete.
Unless we can manage to just outrun this fleet, which I don't think we can.
Into darkness. System survey.
That's a bit of a problem, boss. Alright, you destroy this. Then destroy this. And then you're gonna actually... Wait, hold on. Are you... Is this the enemy system? The next kingdom? Oh, it is. Yeah, then just start backdooring them. That's fine. Yay! We've got a volcanic world. Let's go. Which one was that? That was this one. This sciencey planet. Good. Wait, why do you have two of these? You're only supposed to have one. Well, turn one into a thermotechnic and then one into city district. Anytime I see death now, I'm gonna think of my Dungeons and Dragons wizard using necromantic spells. I cast death, especially since I have the Finger of Death as an option as well. We're rivals! Who? These guys? Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. No, we rivaled you a while ago. That's fine.
System survey report delivered.
Well, it looks like their fleet is going into our space, so let's send our fleet into their space before they can send theirs into ours.
An anomaly
Hey, Ping! What's up, man?
sparks our
How you doing, man?
interest.
Welcome back. The crystals! Darn right. About time. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Upgrade. You get an upgrade, and you get an upgrade. Spaceception. Why, of course. Would you have it be any less?
Council agenda ready.
Space. The final frontier. The final frontier because we probably won't make it to any frontier beyond.
Construction complete.
They're actually demanding planets. Great.
Walker reduced to ashes.
Oh, you don't need to harm relations anymore.
Starbase
How's the cold weather? Well, I will say that,
new research
It's
shining
certainly
a
cold.
light into
luckily it hasn't
darkness.
been both rainy and cold at the same time. At least not a lot. Otherwise, we'd be getting a ton of snow. Yeah, that's right. Come chase me. Bunch of silly billies.
At enemy station. Life thriving in the cold void. Lighting up hostile fleet.
Okay. So we got 1, 2. Working on a third. This one. Now we can. All right. Let's remove. Wait a minute. Hold on. Why would we want to remove an active volcano? So the game says, hey, you can't terraform this into a volcanic world because you have an active volcano on the planet. Okay. You can't turn this into an ocean world because you got an ocean over here. Huh? Come on, man. You can't do this to me. Do you know how much I sacrificed?
An anomaly sparks our interest.
Random question. Do you like or know of SCP? I do, and I do. There was a period of time that I was rather enthralled with SCP stuff. I thought it was so interesting. I started looking up tons of different SCP articles. I watched SCP videos. I watched SCP like short films. There's a lot of cool and interesting concepts out there.
Starbase under assault. Lighting up hostile.
Remember Clendathu?
An alien empire announces itself.
Hello, can we become your patron?
Answers fire.
Thank you. Can we commission an art piece? Thank you. Can we commission another one? Thank you. How about another one? Thank you. And another one? Thank you. And another one? Thank you. And another? Sadly, we cannot offer you any more. At least we come to believe that you didn't appreciate the ones you already purchased. Fair. Okay. Just play Control. It felt like an SCP game. Control. The issue is that it's not a part of the plan. The active volcano might cause volcanization of the planet to go wrong. Ah, I see. Yeah, we can't have any natural volcanoes. We have to make our own. I mean, yeah, I could still see.
Life thriving in the cold void. Improbable, impressive starbase under assault. Our starbase was reduced to ash.
No, not Ash.
Station.
Ash Ketchum. Yeah, we're gonna need anchorages. Oops. Actually, not necessarily. I mean, we can for now. We can do some anchorages. But we don't need as many as I think, because we could just produce Federation fleet stuff. Let's get the resource silos. Always gotta get those silos. Don't waste any resources. Oh man, sudden flashback. Silos needed. Yep, silos needed. From Dune. Dune 2000. What a game. From a childhood.
Lighting up hostile fleet. New research shining a light into darkness. Blocker reduced to ashes.
I think the word terraform is misplaced when making a planet utterly unlike
Up
Earth.
hostile fleet.
Well, why is it called Terra? Terraform. Terra means Earth, but that doesn't necessarily mean the planet, right? It could also mean like the dirt. Planet form.
Life thriving in the cold void. Improbable, impressive. Lighting up hostile fleet.
Dun-dun-dun-dun! Somebody's more aware.
Firing at enemy station. Construction complete. An anomaly sparks our interest. Research completed. The spark is
Beautiful.
now aflame.
Beautiful rendition, if I do say so myself. Hey, look, we won! Woo! Okay, let's return home. Not sure what we won, but we won. That's right. You can't handle my take, boys. Or so I think. Okay, I need to check my negotiations here. You need to join all of my members. Although I don't know who. That's right. Actually, I don't know if I do. I think instead, the negotiation here, we're just going to allow integration. That way we can integrate you soon.
Det tror jag han vann.
You are actually fine with all your stuff. You already said exactly how I want you. You're perfect just as you are. Oh, they might usurp me. Currently it's on diplomatic weight, which I have the most. I am the heftiest. Yeah, we should do status change. That way it's permanent.
Complete.
Until I say otherwise. We'll do medium contribution as well. Focus on cloning.
Hostile fleet. The enemy has quenched our fleet.
Who did what now? You stupid amoebas. Curse you, amoebas! Alright, we're gonna save up our stuff here for the cloning. So we'll just wait on this. Physics insight, don't mind if I do. We don't have gene tailoring. Oops. Let's get that first.
System survey report delivered. Life thriving in the cold void.
Actually, we don't need those. Those will be pointless once they become volcanic ones.
New research shining a light into
Appreciate you a lot.
darkness.
Begin the transformation! Destroyer? Yep. I said it.
Life thriving in the cold void. Improbable, impressive communication lines are running hot.
Of course, we're right next to a military isolationist. Ah, why wouldn't we?
Construction complete. An anomaly sparks our interest.
It's getting really quiet in here. That was loud. Chthonian preservation. No. Chthonian petrification. Interesting. What is this? Sir, could you please finish researching this?
System survey report.
Radiation on biological matter potentially open up new means of advanced alloy production. That seems interesting.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Actually, do those. Then that way we can get thermotechnics.
Life thriving in the cold void.
Let's get
Improbable,
a
impressive.
We need gene tailoring. We're not smart enough. Nope. Save that. Don't do that. Oh, the raw resources. Good. Good. Alloy fossilization. Biotherms. Interesting. We burn plants to make metal. How? I don't know. But we found a way. I mean, it's only matter, right? You're just changing the state of matter from one state to another.
The spark is
Alchemy.
now aflame.
Alchemy, chat. Alchemy. The greatest pursuit.
Construction complete.
Bum, bum. Can't wait for the border gore. You guys excited for that? Oh, I am.
Council agenda available.
So my little plan here with the vassal swarm is make as many vassals as possible, which means they will all be one system planets. Ideal. Oh my goodness, Grim Shadow, why you gotta startle me like that? What have I ever done to you to deserve such love? Hello, Grim. How you doing? Hey! Hey! Look at that icon. Let's do a quick little shout out here. What were you playing? Sly 2, Band of Thieves. Sly, is that like Sly Cooper? Is that what Sly is? Or is Sly like a different series altogether? I've never played Sly Cooper. All I know of was its existence. Oh, it is. Well then. Is that a remake or is that like the old version? I was AFK. Did we win the war? Yes, we won the war. Handedly too. Well, kinda.
Construction.
I just queued up a whole bunch of invasions and they ended up giving up. So. The burden of proof. Law enforcement is a quandary. Crime in our capital is on the rise, yet fewer people than ever are facing justice. Suspected criminals are increasingly pleading not guilty, claiming that their clones committed the offense. In cases where suspects are not caught in the act, it has become nearly impossible to prove guilt. So some judiciaries are now calling for the effective decriminalization of the most illicit activities. Fewer lives means less crime. Or we can just watch people more. Hello, Bart. How are you? Playing the remake that came out on the PS3. Oh. It's the second game. Never played it either. This is your first time. And how are you liking it? Also, since your stream is done, if you need after stream care and immediately raid and run, I very much understand. So if you are unable to stick around for after stream chat, don't feel compelled to stay. In fact, I urge you, get whatever stuff you need. My clone did it. I'm innocent. Why did you authorize a clone? You have no control over.
System survey.
What do you mean?
Delivered.
I didn't authorize it. It was the clone who authorized it. Right? They made some choices in this one. Yeah, I gotta say that some of the older games, there's no way they could be made in today's climate. Have you seen the game Conker's Bad Fur Day? Yeah, that one would be canceled real quick. Interdimensional trade has been increased. Oh, look, the tips are touching. Fingertips, chat. Come on.
An anomaly sparks our interest.
We
The
have a war
spark
goal
of
against something.
civilization has reached a new world. System survey report delivered.
You thought it was because he swore? I'm sure that is part of it.
Construction complete.
But there's a lot more involved in that than just swear.
Construction.
No one but you thought it was anything else other than fingertips? Uh-huh. Sure. Sure. Then why did I feel the need to say it? See? It's not me. It was you. It was all of you. I can't be the one who's wrong. Clones everywhere! As more clones are integrated into our population, the additional resources required to sustain them are beginning to strain the economy. While the immediate challenges are significant, the economic dynamism brought about by a larger workforce and consumer base could lay the foundation for long-term prosperity, provided that we can manage the transition effectively. More clones!
System survey report delivered.
Council agenda ready.
Yeah. Or unit.
New technology perfected. Construction complete.
Antimatter reactors. And we're 45 years into the game. Let's go. We could declare war to Vessel to hegemonize these people. They're suspicious of us, but they too are militarist and authoritarian. They're hegemonic imperialists. Yeah, why don't you just join us? They're your rival. Huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's just war.
We fan the flames of war.
What is it good for? Destroying these space amoebas. Get out of here, you little nerds.
Construction
I really want to play this game,
complete.
but I'm waiting for the next patch. I don't blame you. Well, what I'm being told, the next patch makes things run a lot smoother. And you're going to have to essentially relearn the game when it comes to balance. I truly don't know anything about the next patch, other than that I was told that they reworked combat and that the game runs a lot smoother. Man, my body is really wanting me to yawn badly. But I'm trying my best not to. I apologize. Cannot help it.
Construction complete.
Time to learn the game again? Well, so I'm sure that there's going to be a lot of mechanics that are
Shining a light into darkness.
transferable, right? But at the same time, there's probably going to be a lot that will be upended due to the major change.
Delivered.
Hey, we gained a favor!
Lighting up hostile fleet.
What hostile?
The flame of civilization is ignited.
Keep digging!
Technology perfected. Construction complete. Construction complete.
I hope my yawning isn't making anybody else too tired. Who watches the Watchers? Oh no.
Blocker reduced.
A clone arm? 100 Imbari pots are they our pots? If we get the clone army, what's interesting is we're not supposed to have a clone army. If we make them cloned population versus a clone army, that might give us the allowance to build. The answer is no, but it's not the case. Oh well. I tried. A bridge between worlds. Very cool.
Construction complete.
Wait a second. You left them alive? Destroy them. Now. Wipe them out. All of them. Leave none alive.
Lighting up hostile fleet. Research completed. The spark is now aflame.
Which job is this? Oh, this is based off of the mining job zone. And metallurgists. So, right. I suppose we could
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Very well. Sure. No! Our commander has died! Hey, Eric, what's up, man? Oh, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Take the system before they... Oh, wait a minute. That's a fallen empire. What? How am I usually hemmed in by fallen empires so much? It's astonishing how often that happens.
System survey report delivered.
A rebellious cell. Genome research facilities have granted our entire civilization access to physiological alterations unlike anything we've ever experienced. However, the citizens of our empire want more. There are calls for breaking up centralized resources and allowing so-called biohackers free and unrestricted access to gene technology. Nah. You already got too much freedom. What do you think this is, Super Earth? Come on. No freedom.
The spark of civilization has reached a new world. Construction complete. The spark of civilization has reached a new...
Is any of this being automated? Some of it is. Okay. This is being automated. This is not being automated. Can I get... No. No, I can't. What about you? You are being automated. You don't need automation. You don't need it. Okay. So we should probably get one more empty world. And then this world could start being either more science or industry. I think we should do more science. Oh yeah, Super Earth freedom. Yes. Yeah, exactly. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Something like that.
Construction complete. System survey report delivered. Lighting up hostile fleet.
Yeah!
A
Light 'em up!
empire announces itself. Fire answers fire. Enemies in hot pursuit. Firing at enemy station.
We will clone ourselves to success.
Council agenda available.
Cloning. What is it good for? Getting lots of friends and family. Unlocks perfected clone army. Let's go! Right. Monthly organic growth. Okay. So, on each of these planets, we now need to build the cloning. Now, Is this a necessity? Volcanic forge. Yeah, I suppose it is. Okay. Medical center probably would. Although this kind of already works as well. How many genomic research centers were there? Are they going to be destroyed as soon as we're done? Because I don't see this as an option. Ah, it's because it's already building. Okay. When picking up what somebody else is putting down, remember to use gloves. Get some wise words. Some true wisdom right there.
Cold void. Improbable.
Where are all these space amoebas coming from? Lost bureaucracy. I not. I never lose things to democracy. I am democracy.
Communication lines are running
I am
hot.
democracy manifest. That's a lot of influence gone. What are you offering? I don't want it.
Enemies in hot pursuit. Science ship in danger. An anomaly sparks our interest.
Science what? In what?
Construction complete.
It's all these amoebas!
System survey report delivered.
Did I not get the event where I could befriend the amoebas? Or did I just ignore it?
The flame of civilization is ignited.
Oh, the clone army! Yes. We need that badly. I'm still not sure if it's actually going to work. Because our people can't be clones. So, I'm actually not sure. Ooh, upgrade. Wow. Never mind. We can't. Build the forge first. Another science world, I guess? Or we could do a fortress world, maybe? We don't have one of those yet. Yeah, we could do a fortress. Why not? You are going to require these... those. These. get you one of each of these districts. Build a ton of those. You are
At enemy station.
tiny.
An alien empire.
Merchant Guild.
Announces itself. Fire answers fire.
Luzal Hanarsi Kamal Par.
No migration. Sorry. Oh. Oh my. Ah, it's quite the fleet there. I think they seem to be ignoring all of my ships. Must have very short combat range. Because my ships are just flying right past him,
Technology
trying to like
perfected.
reinforce. That's a little sad. You're just not even trying. I think they give up.
Lighting up hostile fleet.
Requires planetary unification. I don't even know what that is.
Reduced to ashes.
We've got it on this one.
New technology perfected.
Volcanic terraforming. Well, well, well. Looks like we can expedite the process. That's nice.
Communication lines are running hot.
There's a lot of people here. Want to be friends.
Communication lines are running hot. Lighting up hostile fleet. Communication lines are running hot. Starbase under assault. Station under enemy fire. Starbase under.
There's a lot of peaceful out. A lot more than I'm used to. Sure, we'll do it. Why not? Give us the goodies.
Lighting up hostile fleet. Starbase under assault. New research shining a light into darkness.
Star Fortress or Shields. What were the other texts we just finished? Shields and better technology. All right. We should upgrade those. I'm not actually sure if we're producing... We're producing lots of crystals, lots of motes, but almost no gas. Do any of these planets actually produce gas? Ah, the bubbling swamp gas, which would require this planet to not be a fortress world, but an agricultural world instead. Okay. We will get one mining district. And this one will change to farming support.
Council agenda ready.
Now, we may have to keep this as a... Actually. No. Yeah. We'll have to keep this as a desert planet. We can't have it be any other planet.
Firing at enemy station.
So we can't put down the volcanic building. Otherwise, we will lose our food. Not that the food is really the problem we would lose access to the food bonus that we're looking for. Well, the gas bonus we get from the food. That's important. We're making a lot of pops now. I like it. I like it a lot.
Firing at enemy station. Life thriving in the cold void. Improbable. Impressive.
How's the board? Doing pretty good. Just keep going. All right. Hereditary continuity. Or nothing. And this one is replaced with gem. Leader always has a backup clone trait. All leaders can have backup clones, but this one gives them extra. Well, I think this could be fun. Maximum influence from power projection increased as well. Perfect. I'll take it. Now, what do we want when it comes to ascension perks? Now, normally, I would always choose Cosmogenesis. However, when I got some groans from the chat, I've been tempted to do something else. Cosmogenesis, though, is just so busted strong. Ugh. It's so strong. It's crazy good. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it anyways. Oh well.
Research completed.
Now I hope that doesn't make anybody
Spark is now aflame.
unhappy with me.
Construction complete.
Can I get through this? No.
Communication
Oh, we hit a dead end.
lines are running hot. Construction complete. Locker reduced to ashes.
These heckin' amigos. Yeah. I'll take soul. Sure. Please. So, we now have a gorgeous guy. Can we make guesses on this? No. But we can use this for more science. It's a large world, and I think it would be perfect.
System survey report delivered.
Right, we're gonna renegotiate your agreement so I can integrate you. Or not. I'll just have to wait a little. Can I make those clone armies now? Have I researched it? I did. Right? Yeah. Yeah. I can't.
Construction complete.
I can't. Oh, oops. I can't make them.
Enemy station.
I can't make clone armies.
Spark of civilization has reached a new
Man.
world. Construction complete.
That is a concerning sight. You have some food, buddy. Take it.
System survey report delivered. New research shining a light into
Let's
darkness.
activate some
Lighting up
specialists.
hostile fleet. New research shining a light.
Wait a minute.
into
If I add
darkness,
terraforming gases,
firing at enemy
does that
station.
speed up the rate at which these are terraformed? I don't know.
Construction complete.
Such a creepy sound.
Firing at enemy station. Lighting up hostile fleet.
Oh, right. The Galactic Union or whatever. Right. I'll support this one. I'll support this one. I will decline this one. We will support this one. We will support this one. We will decline this one. We will probably decline that one. We're certainly declining this one. Don't care about this one. Don't care about this one. This one. This one could be nice for the loyalty chain. Not that it would really matter much. So, I really actually don't care about that one either way. This one, no. And gonna change our agreement with you so that I can integrate you. I'm sorry, you took planets you shouldn't have, alright? Also, you have the megastructure. So, bad news for you.
Construction complete. Stop.
We have these collections, but I don't even have the thing to
Construction complete.
place them yet.
Firing at enemy station. The flame of civilization is ignited.
Alright, Gaia. Let's get more science out of it. Hey! Hey! Greetings. Greetings, traveler. Hello, traveler. We are running low on gases. That's not good. Earth of the galactic market.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Very well. I shall hydrate. Wow, ShamWowzer. Now that is a name I have not seen for a long time. How are you doing?
Hey!
Hey! Stellaris, say goodnight for now. Have fun turning everybody's heat up to the max. Sounds good. Have a wonderful night. We have some nice primitives fresh in today, and they're willing, I swear. Aha. Sure. Hello, Ruby. Yeah, your breath and your tail are really doing a number. Ruby's over here wanting attention. You can see it flipping right here in the background. Hello, Ruby. Hello. Oh, Miss Wigglebutt. Yeah, you're so cute. Doing all right? Got new hard drives in my PC. Fixed some issues, but created. Oof. How's Ruby do? Ruby Roo, how are you, pupper? Aw. Oh, maybe we should show you off on camera. Wow, the camera is not liking that. 1 second. Let me fix the brightness. Hello, Ruby. How you doing, pupper? Huh? Ruby? 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 Yeah, I see you wagging that butt. How Ruby do? Watch, as soon as I stop giving her attention, she doesn't think I'm paying attention. She keeps smacking the chair. What, Ruby? Oh, she's just gonna sit down, just like, you're not paying me any attention. Ruby do. All right, well. She's a good girl. Samus forgot to cut his furry tail. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not supposed to know about that. And now that Smokey heard that I was giving somebody attention. Coming over here. Maximum districts on non-artificial planets. That's pretty nice. I do like that. Increases colony designation bonus. No idea what exactly that entails or by how much. Sure. Let's go for adaptability. See what that does for us. You are a mining. So max out to the mining. You are energy world, so max out energy. Food planet, so max out food. Actually, you are really meant to be a gas planet. So we'll get your gas instead. Cloning is the only way to live. Cloning is very strong. Not that it's the only way, but it is very strong.
New technology perfect.
Our Federation has leveled up. We are stronger than ever. Good lord, that is a crazy expensive technology. With this new level up, we now go to a high rulership. I will decide when we war and when we peace. It will be me, El Presidente. All will support the fleet contribution.
Thriving in the cold void. Improbable. Impressive.
Oh, man. I gotta stretch. Oh, there we go. Gotta go to bed. See you soon. All right. I will be playing the 4.3. I don't know exactly when. We've got another series planned that I am a little bit behind on. So, like, we have another Bannerlord series that I want to come back to. And I don't want to wait too terribly long for everybody. Ruby, I love you, but you gotta go lay down. Her tail stopped dead in its tracks. Ruby, go lay down. Oh, no, poor pupper. All right, Smokey. One animal leaves, the other one takes its place. There's your good boy. Good chunky boy. Into your bed. Yeah, see, he's got this sneezing fit he's been doing. No. Get in your bed. Good boy. Gotta fix the camera again. There we go. Much better.
Life.
You know, we can actually turn
The cold void.
his counter. Oops, that is the wrong one.
Impressive.
There it is. Oh, our war is done. Good. They feel threatened.
New research.
Now, why would they
shining
feel
a light
threatened?
into darkness. Life thriving in the cold void. Improbable. Impressive. Communication lines are running hot.
Integrate. Yes. Integrate subject.
Special project complete.
No research packs. No, thank you.
New research shining a light into darkness.
You okay there, Smokey? You're acting a little weird.
Construction complete.
What in the world? Montu, what are you doing? Okay. I don't know what Montu was just trying to do, but he just requested a collaboration with me for some reason. And now I'm very confused. Oh, that makes a lot more sense now. Well, hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Yeah, I was rather confused when I received a collab request from you. I thought, that has to have been a misclick or something of the sort. Well, hello, Matsu. How you doing today, man? We are we're fiddling around with my own variation of the Vassal Swarm testing. How was your stream today? What were you playing? I'm gonna guess Stellaris. And I was incorrect. It was Ashes of Singularity.
Hey!
You're in Sax. Well, hello. You got tired of losing against AI or against other players? I mean, I would get tired of losing too. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me more. We were doing a 7-man game. Okay, 7-man game against AI. I know very little about the Ashes creation game, so I really don't know the ins and outs. But 7 people sounds fun. To a point. Yeah, how's the game running? Is this something that I should look into? Wait a minute. The medical centers also provide... Oh, I did not know this. I didn't realize that that also had the additional buff on it. Well, then we're placing that on every planet as well. Well. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely remove this building. I don't know about this one. How is our crime? Crime seems fine. Well, let's wait for a month to tick over first before I do that. Yeah, okay, crime seems fine. Let's get rid of these precinct houses and replace it with a medical center. I didn't realize that the medical center, with the addition of cloning, would actually give extra pop production. Apparently it does. Which is why I'm now adding it to every planet. Alright, you're in Sax. Thank you very much for stopping.
New technology perfected.
Especially since somebody couldn't bother. I'm kidding. Mostly. I'm like 95% kidding. Have a good night. It's that 2% chance. You know, that 2% that I'm not getting.
Construction.
Let's get the farming support done first so we can actually start making some heckin' gas here, because we're running out of gas. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Okay, well, I think it's time for another war. And we're no longer trading.
Thriving in the cold void.
And that's not all. We're not making any gas. Oh. Oh, the exotic gas capture hadn't completed.
Complete.
I see. The farming support completed, but not the exotic gas capture. Let's do void credits. There's a lot of games coming out in this last year that have a lot of potential.
New research shining a light into darkness.
Let's do the 0-point reactor so we can start rolling for, well, get that much closer to rolling for the tech we're looking for. No, we're not building. More pop production. Let's go. 34. That's big. That's so nice. Why is it 34 on this one and way less on all the others? Replication initiative. Okay. But why is this one 35? Is that because there's more of them? More people, more babies?
Council agenda available.
Yeah, I think so. Ah, rivalry. Again. I thought we were already rivals, but okay.
Research completed. The spark is now aflame.
Keep wanting to do that. It's only 10%. Okay. I feel like some of these terraformings are taking way too long. Let's increase the habit. People are making claims. How dare! How dare you claim my stuff? 15 months until we absorb this other empire. Let's get the sinkhole.
Council agenda.
We
ready.
do have Star Fortress technology, but not Citadel. Let's start upgrading, though, because we have more than enough alloys to do so. More power projection. We can do that. Or more terraforming speed. I'm hoping that the terraforming speed will actually help with these terraforming. I'm really not sure. So the monthly progress is only 1, like 0.1 right now, minus whatever mining we're doing on the planet. I can't actually see how much it's changing every month. But this one has had the volcanic forge a lot longer than this planet, but that's because this planet has way more jobs terraforming the planet. That still feels like it's taking so long to do. mean, we still have like 600. I would assume that it's only requiring 100 points every month, but they should be giving us 0.05. So 1,000 jobs would give us 0.5. Oh man, 1,000 jobs would only give 0.5. So in reality, with 1,000 jobs, we'd be getting 0.6 a month. That means every other month we'll get a point. So every other month, that's 200 months. 200 months for a terraform. Okay.
Construction complete.
And that might be asking a lot. Tomb World habitability. Or, no, this one's a guarantee because we did the Glandular. Shit. Let's get this one. This planet is an energy world. Let's change it to reflect that. Would we really need that? May as well. I mean, sure. Get them while you can, right?
Lighting up hostile fleet.
I don't even know who we were fighting. Okay. So if we do a war to vassalize, who are these people? What an odd design. I don't remember that. The next kingdom. Fanatic pacifists. Wait, hold on. I can't. Oh, because they're in their own hedge. That's why. Okay. Well, I don't know if we want the pacifists. I mean, we could make them like a Stellarium, I guess. We can do that. I think that these guys might be good at tech. They're pretty good at tech, actually. It's like, sure. I wish to subjugate. Vassalize the next king.
We fan the flames of war. Special project complete. Firing at enemy station.
Ooh, I don't know if I want to do that.
Our fleet.
So either this area over here is empty because they didn't have the influence, or it's empty because there's something there that they can't deal with. Yeah, I'm going to ignore that too. Whatever's over there, I don't want to have anything.
Firing at enemy station. The enemy has quenched our fleet.
That doesn't sound good. The enemy has quenched our fleet. Okay. Really like these to terraform faster. Right, what fleet was quenched? Was it a reinforcing fleet? I Oh, the integration has completed. Ha ha ha. Oops, I forgot about that. All right. Well, interesting. Let's make a starbase here at this border. You are actually a part of the hedge, so I suppose that doesn't matter. We are improving relations with you. We are improving relations. No, we're not. All right, improve with you.
Helifina from Lominas.
I'm improving with you, and that's about it. Well, now we got all these extra planets here. We need to give them orders. So we need more consumer goods, it looks like. Well, looks like we have one. Ah, this planet is terrible. That actually kind of sucks. Okay. Yeah, that is not a good planet. Another fortress. Suppose. Okay. One of these is gonna have to be a pure consumer goods, so we'll do it this one. Need some of these things. I need automation on just about all of them. Let's get the genomic ones first. Wait a second. Oh, already queued it. Oh, alright. It's like you're only allowed to build one of this on the planet. Yeah, okay. I don't remember building it. Alright. All hail the HRE, the most tall eminence. Finally, somebody got my title correct. Jeez. How you doing, man? All right. Let's begin. Now that those changes are happening, let's see. Let's go.
System survey report. Firing at enemy
Fascinating.
The enemy has quenched our fleet. Construction complete.
Are the reinforcements just suiciding into this station? I believe they are. We'll fix that soon.
Construction complete.
I really don't like those sounds.
Construction complete. Lighting up hostile fleet.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. Rising unemployment. Oh, lordy, our consumer goods. Oh. Oh, man, that is crazy. All right, well, let's get that sorted as soon as possible.
The enemy has quenched our firing at enemy station. Thriving in the cold void. Improbable. Impressive. The enemy has quenched our fleet. Lighting up hostile fleet. New technology perfected.
I'm going to double down on this world instead. This is not going to be anything but research. No, not research. Consumer goods. We need more. Don't have enough. I need to build some automation on these worlds.
Firing at enemy station.
As of right now, we cannot afford to not have that. Your civilian industry is actually going to be done first, and then we're going to do the automation right afterwards.
Announces itself. Fire answers.
You're colonizing fast? Well, I may have absorbed another empire into my own, so technically, not really. Kinda, maybe a little bit. Something like that. It's gonna be rough for a while.
New research shining a light.
What
into
minimum habitability?
darkness,
Depends.
firing at enemy
If I'm playing as tank bound, I'll go for anything. Tank bound is incredibly powerful when it comes to utilizing planets that are
construction
uninhabitable.
complete.
Even on a Tomb World, actually that one has 35%. Let's go for, that has less. No, I guess 35%. Yeah. So on a Tomb World, which had like 10% habitability, when it comes to the output of your automation, it doesn't matter. You're still outputting 100%. It doesn't care that you are on a Tomb World as a tank-bound civilization, because the automation doesn't care. So getting a planet that has garbage habitability, it can still be used for all of its raw resources, and you put no like rare districts or like special buildings, or unless if it's like a planetary supporter like luxury residence. Is that a bug? No, it is intended. It's not a bug, it's a feature.
System survey report delivered. Firing at enemies.
Which makes tank bound incredibly powerful, because not only are you able to work on any planet, but it gives you free basic work production. Now keep in mind, the effectiveness is still not very big, but it allows you to use all planets. How do you automate? Well, there's two ways to automate. As a tank bound, it just is by default. Rural districts have their work jobs fully automated. Give or take, you know, bonuses and negatives. Granted, each district costs a lot more to upkeep, but as long as you got the energy, it doesn't matter to you. The other way to automate is by actually building an automation building. This, the automation building, which you could get through technology. Now, the first one is bad. You almost never use it because it only gives you 25% automation for a very hefty price of 10 energy per district. So this one building is currently costing 180 energy, which at the beginning of the game is about as much as a whole planet could produce. Now, some races that don't have tank bound could put that under their generator districts. If they got a planet that has a ton of generator districts, they could place the automation building and it will pay for itself. It's not the best. And there's an upgraded variant, which still has the 10 or 8, whatever, the upkeep cost. Plus, it does 50% rather than 25. Those are the two ways to automate. Either via the building, which everybody can get access to, or by being tank bound. Now, the drawback to being tank bound is that, of course, your workforce is not very efficient. There's ways to improve that, which I'll show you in a moment. You don't start with as many population, and you cannot make armies. Your tank-bound race cannot become armies, which means if you're wanting to be a hyper-aggressive race, you have to do some weird things in order to finagle your way into making that happen. Because if you want to go to war and take over somebody else's planet, you can't do it because your people literally cannot fight. Which means you need to get another race into your empire. Let's say you do not have automation, took human, basically. Cyberx warforms? Oh yeah, that would be great. That'd be perfect. Too bad we got the Grunir. But yes, Cyberx go burr. Absolutely. 100%. If you do not have automation, and you took human basic ones, you would look for a planet with a minimum of 65. Kinda. Yeah, thereabout. I mean, there are still things that you could do on planets that give you bonuses for your empire that even on a pitiful planet, I would take any planet. Just about. However, you can't... I don't have a rule of thumb on, like, ratios, but if you have your home world and then 2 really bad planets near you, you don't want to take those. Because they will just be they'll just be an overall drain. And your snowball at the start will be so hampered that the AI around you is going to be too strong. So, yeah, I would set probably like a 60% minimum for your first few planets. Anything below that, just wait on it and take later. Mercenary enclaves can sell you armies if you have them. Yes. There are ways to get armies. But at the beginning of the game, there's not a whole lot of ways. I mean, what you could potentially do is find a pre-FTL, bomb them into oblivion, and allow them to surrender. They may or may not, but you can try. Or uplift them and bring them in, or subjugate a different alien race, or get a migration treaty and then colonize a planet with their population. There's a number of things you could do.
New technology perfected. Firing at enemy station. New technology perfected. The enemy has quenched our fleet.
That's the wrong section. I built the wrong thing there. Oops.
Lighting up hostile fleet. Our starbase was reduced to ash.
Which starbase? That. Okay. Where is my other fleet? It's MIA. I see. Did we find the automated dreadnought? Is that why suddenly I have no other fleet? I very specifically told them not to enter this system. Curious. And hello, Zach.
The enemy has quenched our fleet.
Getting more living metal. That's nice. Hey, Cod! How you doing, man? Hey! What's wrong with you? You're looking kind of fine to me. There's not really anything else for us to expand or take at the moment. So, a lot of those don't need to exist. Those, clean that up a bit. Oh, right, Beastport. Oh, God. Yeah, no. No Beastport. Sorry. Oh, okay, sure. Just blow up the whole starbase, because that's what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to downgrade, not blow it up.
System survey report delivered.
And I swear by the moon and the stars and the sun. All right, you move home. This wonderful fleet. I don't think you should have to deal with the southern problem, but I will.
Firing at enemy station.
Howdy, howdy. How you doing today, man?
Construction complete.
Ah!
Construction
Ah!
complete.
-400? Good lord. Okay. What are you currently working on? The genomic. Okay. Yeah, this plan's kind of bad. Daddy's a bad plan. I don't even know if I should do that. I think maybe I should just focus more on the consumer goods rather than Forge. I just don't want to overdo it like I've done in the past. You know? In the past, I've way overshot on my civilian industries. Don't do that. Focus on those. Okay. Go. Don't do that one. Don't do that one yet. This one's last. Don't do the mining district yet. Focus on those. What else? Do I have... Well, first of all, I do need this building. Okay. If we go to the research plans, which one is actually constructing stuff? Let's do the upkeep option. Because I feel like I desperately need that. You actually don't have anything. Why are we struggling so much with these resources when we're not even using? Oh, actually, we could put that here instead. Same thing with this one. Yeah, we don't need the supply depot. You are building your supply depot. Should build it first. Ah! You! Yeah, okay. Alright. -67. Wait, what? Only 67? Really? Oh, no, not the number! Comment aside. Wait, you can have 2 cloning vats on every planet? Really? I was not aware of this. All right, well, time to do some planetary modification here in a moment. Let's get the research supply. Now, I mean, I do. You have that built here, which I actually don't want. You know what? Just straight up delete that. Wait a second. Oh, it might be dependent on the size of the planet. Then you're allowed to have more. Negative 122. You already have the reduction. Negative 41? From what? Overseer, specialist living standard, elite living standard, bureaucratic jobs. Yeah. Minus 65. And that just made it worse. I'm actually going to cancel those. Guys, we're having a problem as I make it worse. Specialists also. Man. Okay. Right, well, let's just see how long we can hold out.
Technology perfected. Construction complete. The enemy has quenched our fleet.
Germany keeps quenching my fleet!
Lighting up hostile. Construction complete.
It's a crazy amount of cost. Yeah, we got very little time left for that. We're gonna have to sell a significant amount of resources just to float our deficit of consumer goods. I'm gonna guess that our current government policy is for, yep, it's the militarized, so we're making 25% less. Let's go mixed economy. That should help out with our consumer goods a little bit. Granted, it didn't fix it entirely. It should help.
Firing at enemy station. Our star base was reduced to ash.
They're still MIA for 150 days.
Lighting up hostile fleet. Station under enemy fire. Starbase under assault. Construction.
All right, maybe one of these worlds shouldn't be. We should make another industry. I don't know how much this is going to output. Currently, it's not doing enough.
Our star base was reduced to ash. New research shining a light into darkness. Lighting up hostile fleet. Starbase. New research shining a light into darkness.
And there is the habitats. We'll actually get that now. We're going to be making a lot of them. Ideally so. Upgraded gene cleanse. Why not? Well, they're going to start swarming into my space now.
Was reduced to Special project complete.
We need to modify. Design. And what about your ship design? Yeah, that's okay. MySpace is dead anyways.
Firing at enemy station.
Ah, so true. So true.
Research completed. The spark is now aflame. Communication lines are running hot.
Upkeep production.
Construction complete. Firing at enemy station. The enemy has quenched our fleet, lighting up.
I don't like hearing that. Can we maybe not have them quench our fleets? Please.
Starbase under assault. Firing at enemy station.
The thirst quencher. It's the quenchiest.
Special project complete.
Somehow I recovered a probe. An organic core of a planet. By sending a probe into deep into one of the temporary vents on the planet, we discovered that the planet's core is home to a species of unicellular organisms, unlike any we've seen before. The robust cells seem to be adapted for survival in extreme pressures. Okay. Eliminate. Exterminate them will reveal a rocky planet that is colonized. Sure! Exterminate! Purify the core! Give me that planet. Give me a planet to bomb.
Firing at enemy station.
A new world has appeared! And it is a... What now?
New technology perfected.
An arid planet. I'll take it. A disruptor?
Construction complete.
As much as I want this to be a tech world, I don't think that we can afford that. So instead, we're going to swap it to be a factory. Of course, we can't get this done otherwise. What are these buildings? We have a theory building, and the automation building. Replace you with a civilian specialty. Another factory. That one already has the building. So I don't need to queue it up again. Can't. That one's got one. This one does not. Interesting. Oh, it must already have it. Okay. Well then. What if we pulled back on research districts so we can get the other things done first? That's just adding to the problem. Looks to the left, looks to the right. I barely knew her. Close enough. You know what? Gold star for you. A for effort. I appreciate it. All right. Well, we're about to have a massive issue here with our consumer goods. Because I can't manage to fix these fast enough. Negative 58. My God.
Our fleet.
Hey!
Oh, well, that would certainly help. All right, we're actually going to disable the production overseer jobs. Ever. Hey, Rune, what's up, man? Welcome back. All right, bureaucrats is at 2,500. So if I were to specialists, would actually fix the problem. All right, now what happens? In the next month, either this will fix the economy or blow it up. We found a disgusting rock in space, chat. Let's research it.
Starbase
Well,
under assault.
things are worse. Kinda. Kinda. So... Is that because now they're considered a type? I should just shuffle around. I don't know, Chad. I feel like I'm... The brink! I have expanded too much too fast. I cannot support all these people.
Special project complete.
Everybody wants a cell phone. It's insane. I can't. I wonder if I can make a trade with somebody. Hey, buddy. You got any spare consumer goods? Yeah, I need like 5,000. I'll trade you. Oh, I have a lot of moats. You want some moats? Oh, you would love moats. Oh, I would love to trade with this for some moats. Yeah, all right. Trade, negotiate. And with you guys, I would love to do the exact same. How many I got to spare? Not a lot, it seems. All right, that is exactly too much. Would love to trade for your stuff. Brilliant. This will help us last just a little longer. All right, let's make a deal. Yeah, we're back in the thousands. See, our economy is fixed. All we had to do was make a crazy trade with everyone else.
Research completed. The spark is now aflame. System survey report.
Now, I do feel like I need to restore all the jobs, though. Because I do feel like that made it worse.
Our starbase was reduced to ash, firing.
Oh right, we got a war going on, don't we?
Station under enemy fire.
Hey, you guys just want to surrender? That's swell. See, I may have gotten a little distracted. Yeah, let's make sure nobody ever goes into the system.
New technology.
What happened? Something blew up? Arc furnace technology. Ooh, that's kind of cool. It's pretty special. You like that?
Research shining a light.
All right. We've got 3 whole planets that are going to be dedicated to making civilian materials. The fact that there is already facilities on the planet and it's still in the negatives? What? How? Oh, man. Oh.
Communication lines are running hot.
A planet that's dedicated to making consumer goods is in the negatives. Granted, just because they have the jobs. No, they're actually working the jobs, yet it's still in the negatives. From what? I don't know.
Lighting up hostile fleet.
It's the overseers. Yeah, the overseers are really struggling here. Well, with the auto. Oh, we've got a special guy. Hello, Commander. Commander? I don't know if I want you. You got some nasty traits, buddy. You may be a commander. I don't like what you're doing. That's some... slavery, huh? No. Dismiss. Get out of here. Nerd.
New research shining a light into darkness.
What standard of living are they set to? Good question. Stratified. So, not even that much. Yeah, could be worse.
Firing at enemy station.
Arc credits. Like that. Also, living metal. Very nice. But it looks like this is a guaranteed. A synaptic lathe. Is that fixed? Chat, do we know if the lathe was fixed? Well, that's a guaranteed, so let's get the arc furnace, I guess, done first. No, actually, let's get this one, the powered exoskeleton, so we have a chance of getting the better automation. Oh, another leader! Oh, never mind, somebody almost died. And somebody else actually died.
Council agenda ready.
Starbase was reduced to ash.
The stars reduced to ash.
Lighting up hostile fleet.
Oh, right. Yeah. Still have war.
Enemy has quenched our fleet. Construction.
Council agenda ready.
Starbase under assault.
Blow it up! We made a cosmic wound and let's go. Wait, that's not even in my space. Oops. Robot workers, I do like that.
New technology perfected.
I do like me some extra population. If you know what I mean. Actually, I don't even know what I meant by that. So.
the spark of
Food? No. Ecological adaptation, much better. We are still hemorrhaging consumer goods. Okay. I still don't understand why, but we are.
new
Can
technology
we maybe fix
perfected.
this? please? Well, that'll help with consumer goods, and it's guaranteed. Let's just start doing some of things. It's actually astonishing how much we're losing right now.
Starbase under assault, lighting up hostile fleet. Our starbase was reduced to ash. Locker reduced to ashes. The enemy has
Oh no!
quenched our fleet.
Mine ally is under attack. Well, I should probably help them. I have almost no trade. No, not a comet!
Enemy station. Our star.
Another planet has been engulfed in flames! The flame of Olun! Nice. Wait a second. Did I just get rid of something? I don't think it did. Everything's on fire. I mean, my economy sure is. That's for darn sure. Upkeep costs for bureaucrats. That might be necessary. At least on one of these weapons. Yeah, let's replace you. I don't know. At least a little.
New technology perfected. Locker reduced to ashes, lighting up hostile fleet.
What is this? What are you doing? All right.
The enemy has quenched
Some
our
wild
fleet.
instructions there.
New
How are we not, like,
technology
handedly winning this war, huh? Where are you in all of this, my bulwark? My oh-so-loyal bulwark? Huh? Uh-huh. That's what I thought. I have no idea where they are. Let's go for this one. Actually, you know what? No. The lathe. Clearly, my people need to be taught some discipline.
Technology perfected.
Brain power.
New research shining a light into darkness.
Brain power. Right, you all have automation. You're producing 91, producing only 37. 30. Good God. Is this a detriment of the tank map? Upkeep from jobs is even reduced. So I don't understand why.
System survey report
Why is consumer goods such a struggle?
Research completed. The spark is now aflame.
Once again, I am asking for your assistance with consumer goods.
New research.
Oh
shining a
man,
light into
I feel like it's a
darkness.
losing battle. This is rough, dude. Also, these stupid amoebas are constantly reappearing in these territories, and I would really like them. Supposed to be that? Or trade. The AI really like making these weird mixed stations. Okay.
The flame of civilization is ignited, lighting up hostile fleet. Firing at enemy station. New research shining a light into darkness. New technology perfected.
Ah, yes, the final blocker. Well, the final blocker that we currently require. Voidborn. Look at that one. That'll help. Our little swarm plan. Okay, we're gonna need to do another trade for consumer goods. I'm really hoping that they have some to spare, because if they don't, which it doesn't look like they do, this is gonna go poorly. 2 crystals. Trade. Yeah, they have like no service. They do a monthly. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this ain't looking too good. Wait, was it these guys I was just trading with? No. No, apparently they traded species. Why can't people just keep their own? Wait, they declined that trade? What? Rude. Well, I certainly don't want a status quo because we're gonna lose a lot.
System server report delivered. Lighting up hot.
Am I actually going to need to build yet another civilian facility? We're working as best as we can. We've got the jobs 100% filled out on that. This one isn't. This one can use a few. The horizon signal. Oh no. Okay.
Firing at enemy station.
Can you blow that up real quick? Shocking you didn't do that.
New research shining a light into darkness. Firing at enemy station.
Gamma lasers or Unity? Unity sounds great. Alright, so we have another planet that we just took down here. I would love to make it a mineral world, but it seems that I have no choice but to make another factory planet. Absurd! I say.
Lighting up hostile fleet. Blocker reduced to ashes.
Sail, sail, sail! Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Howard, that song is. You know the song I'm talking about, chat. When they go, sail! He yells out, you know, really loudly, enough to wake people up who are currently relaxing and listening to the stream. Something.
Lighting up hostile fleet. Blocker reduced to ashes. Lighting up hostile fleet. System survey report delivered.
I don't know if I can fight that with this. 17,000. Oh, we don't even have shields. Our shields are down! Alright, let's enter this system. Get into position and then, I don't know.
New
Fire at the enemy.
Perfected.
Shoot him up, pow pow. Alright, what do we want to do for our last two here? Unyielding would be nice. I don't know if it's necessary, seeing as we're doing this 25 times crisis shenanigans. It tends to not do enough. I don't know what the Martial Alliance Federation type is. Doing more trade could be good. It increases our consumer good upkeep for civilians, but we would be given access to the marketplace of ideas, which lets us put some of our trade into consumer goods instead. Seeing as we're struggling so much with our consumer goods, that seems like a great idea.
Council agenda available.
Lighting up hostile fleet.
Okay. What if we want this specialist district? Could do more research. Generalized research. That will cost me... You know what? No, I can't. We're going to have to cancel those for now. Because that's just going to add more to the consumer goods. We need to fix the consumer goods first. Then we can change all. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. I'm not supposed to even have those. I'm not even supposed to have a specialist district. I must have done that without thinking. All right. We wait a little longer. Meantime. I'm sorry, what? Bolting pests. Shadow on sight. Ooh. And reinforcements to it. Oh, no, wait, no. Don't jump in yet. Just get into position. I want to see what I can do with it. Oh. Well. We reached our exhaustion, but so did they. Well, they seem to have been leaving the system, which is perfect for me to come in, take it, up or not.
Impressive. Lighting up hostile fleet.
All right. Well, then we'll pull back and we'll wait. They requested a proposal, a status quo. I don't know about that, boss. Because then they'll take some of this. I say nay.
Under enemy fire.
This for the moment.
Enemy station. Starbase under assault.
Council agenda available.
Lighting up hostile fleet. Blocker reduced to ashes.
city districts. 106, 56, 51. All right, we are still struggling. Can I trade my trade policy? Nope. Nope, not yet. Need a little bit more before I can do that. We're working on it. Let's see, is it this one, this one, this one? No, this one. All right, marketplace of ideas. Let's change that to consumer benefit. How many will this give us?
Survey report delivered.
Very few. 71. I'll take it.
Station under
That's still so small.
fire. Starbase under assault.
Excavate. Subjugate. They're still just sitting.
Construction complete.
All right, what if we ignored that and went around? Then what?
Fire.
They don't have an invasion.
Construction complete.
All right, with that station destroyed, we can actually come over here and use our Fed fleet to fight this fleet. Wherever it is, they're deciding.
Starbase under assault.
Which I'm actually not sure where they're planning on.
Our starbase was reduced to ash. Firing at enemy station.
Oh man, so many consumer goods lost. Chad, what are we gonna do? Okay, phone. Stop chiming. Thanks.
Research completed. The spark is now aflame. System survey report delivered. Firing at enemy station.
I mean, a lot of this is just... It's like, there's very minor priority differences between everything. We need everything on these planets. You didn't take that system. No, you didn't take the planet because we can't invade. Never mind. My mistake. Which means if we can't take it back,
Starbase under assault.
I think. I don't know if they have to have both. The station and the planet,
Firing
or
at
just
enemy station.
the planet. Can't you just bomb it until I give up? Yeah, but that's my allies' planet. I really shouldn't be bombing it. Right? Or am I wrong? Hey, maybe I should. Maybe I should bomb my ally. You know, to teach him a lesson. Let him know not to lose it in the first place. I'm kidding. Mostly.
Communication lines are running hot.
All I see is managed democracy. Okay, well, it looks like they didn't lose their planet. Great. But now there is a crazy amount of border gore over here, which I really don't like. Oh, well. I mean, this playthrough is going to be border gore the game. So that's just the way it's going to be. Now I got a brand new vassal here who we will negotiate eventually. And we might make them a prospectorium. Or we could just not, I guess. Wow, what a waste of a war.
Construction complete.
Maybe we'll fight against these guys. Force them into the hedge. They're peaceful traders. They'll go great in a hegemony, right?
Running hot.
Probably. Really? I don't know if you guys just saw that, but that individual we were talking to is talking to a mask like this. You couldn't have, changed your vocals or something so we can actually hear what you're trying to say.
Communication lines are running.
What time is it? My goodness, it's been 5.5 hours already. Hey, Hailstorm, what's up, man? All right. These guys are pathetic. I could invite them, but they don't want to join. So, I think we might have to force them to join. Yeah. Yeah, we might just have to. Why? After all, why shouldn't I? We're almost at level 5. Into a 24-hour stream? What? No way. 24 hours? That's crazy. I don't think I could physically do that. As much as I would like to. I don't think I physically could. Why is it always consumer goods? What is wrong with me? Why is it so freaking complicated? I don't understand, chat. Maybe once these planets get nice and hot, everything will be better. You know? Maybe that's all I ever really needed. Was just to heat things up. There's an archaeology site here. Please tell me that somebody's taking care of this. Which planet was that? Balonis. More like Balonis. Sorry. Hyper shield. Don't mind if I do.
System survey report delivered.
Who would like to trade their consumer goods with me? That's all you can do. Okay. Wait, they don't even want crystals? Brother. You don't want those either? What about moats? No? No moats? You don't want stuff? Wait, why? I want to trade away monthly resources for instant. But what if I did it monthly? That wouldn't be instant. All right, fine. Be that way. Turd. Hey, Garrett, hacking crystals and get out. Can't believe I'm relegated to this. What about you? Hey, Fallen Empire, do you need those consumer goods? Oh. Okay. What about any of the other empires out there? Hey, buddy. Would you be willing to trade with some consumer goods? Oh, you would? Hey, you want some crystals? They're really tasty. Good. All right, who else can I make this trade with? I'll just trade the entire galaxy supply of consumer goods. You get some crystals, and you get some crystals. Everyone get... Oh. All right, well, I didn't know you were poor. Sorry. I'll trade with someone else. Want some moats? I'll get some moats, buddy. What about you? Want to trade? How much you get to trade? A lot. Nice. Note to self, in the next community game, mass-produce consumer goods and sell to me. You see, next time I'll probably just play robotic then. No consumer goods for me. No consumer goods? No problem. From 3,000 to 24,000. These guys said no. I don't know who those guys were. I'm up to 47,000. See? Chat, I don't even have to produce my own consumer goods when I can just buy it from everyone else and trade them the shinies for it. I mean, the shinies are pretty nice. They're pretty nice shinies.
Construction.
Cause I'm shiny. Get this one done. Dangerous wildlife done next. Oh wait, no. No, we're not gonna be changing.
New
Soul.
technology
We'll keep this guy.
perfected. Blocker reduced to ashes.
Can we not swap this?
Construction complete.
Does cloning vents take consumer goods? I thought it was only food. Actually, it doesn't take anything now.
Running hot. Blocker.
Wow. Well then.
Blocker reduced to
Here it
ashes.
is. Another cloning vent!
Blocker reduced to ashes.
Reduced to ashes. More amenities, please. Thank you. No! I clicked the wrong thing after I clicked the right thing, and then I clicked the wrong thing.
Impressive.
Gosh dang it! Oh, my. Well, it might depend on which cloning vat you're talking about.
To ashes.
So the cloning vat that I have access to might be different than the regular cloning vat. This one, it might have special bonuses because I went down the cloning route. Unless they are one and the same.
Improbable. Impressive communication lines.
Improbable.
Hot.
Impressive.
Perfected.
Incredible. Increíble. Something. Ooh, more science. Thank you.
Reduced to ashes. Construction complete. Life thriving in the cold void. Improbable. Impressive. Construction complete.
Upgrades all around.
Council agenda ready.
What? Who? Infiltration, envoy, operation. Ooh. No.
Life thriving in the cold void.
Another planet has been engulfed in flames. Let's go. Flame-o, hot man. Flame-o. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I had to be sure.
New research shining a light into darkness.
2, 3, 4. Frick!
Research completed. The spark is now aflame. Construction complete. System survey report delivered. An anomaly sparks our
Oh, oops.
interest.
I wasn't paying attention. My bad. I'm sorry.
An anomaly
Making so many
sparks
resources,
our
but none of
interest.
them are the ones. Oh, we're out of influence. That's awkward.
New technology perfected. An anomaly sparks our interest. System survey report delivered. research completed. The spark is now aflame.
How is the... Oh, another engulfing flame song. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go!
New technology perfected.
New technology perfected! Let's go! Alright, hopefully, since it's a volcanic world, you'll now be producing way more, right? Right?
Council agenda available.
Right. Better. Somebody having words. Former ball colony silenced.
Complete.
I didn't silence him. That's weird.
Locker reduced to ashes.
Heat tunnels. Force projection. I do like that. I do like that a lot. Naval capacity, yeah, you know what? That's a really good thing. Now, herein lies a problem I didn't foresee just now. Well, we have the volcanic world, so we won't be doing the archaeology projects or whatnot. The Master Builders and the Galactic Wonders are pretty much guaranteed for the last two options. We just have to wait until we roll the right technology. Which currently, we have at all. We've kind of gotten in the right direction, but I thought we were going to hit it like 20 years ago.
New research shining a light into darkness.
New research shining light into darkness. Yeah, okay. Darkness, light, flame. Got it. More research. Oh, you still got the archaeology site. Place the right one. Oh, on some of the upgraded systems, we can actually have more buildings. More cloning units. Well, then maybe we should replace our... like this one. The luxury residence doesn't. We could do the volcanic forge on the tomb world. Maybe not. May as well, I guess. Another cloning van! Why not? More clones! Get the civilian industry up top first. You. Well, which one is this? The second. The first one could also get another set of cloning. That would mean that we would lose 400 thermotechnic mentor jobs. But that would be more population production. It seems pretty important. You getting debuffed right now? Country growth scale. Yes, we are. Okay. So instead of getting 3 more, we get like 1.5 or less extra pop growth. I don't know if that's worth losing the volcanic foundry. We certainly don't need the luxury residence, but I don't think that replacing the volcanic foundry would be worth the extra pops. At least not to me. This planet is staying this way. We're not changing that one. This one's also staying. Are changing. Slowly. You are also changing. We're changing. We're changing. But no, you're already changed. So many planets, so much to do, not enough time. Because this stream has gotta end. So today, I don't think I could continue doing this all day. As much as I would like to. I do have other things going on to get ready for. In fact, I may have already overdone it. Not on time, just on energy. Got something that I do in the evenings on Tuesdays. I may have used up too much of my energy today on playing this. So, you have to forgive me, but I gotta end. We will be back with more tomorrow. It was fun. I'm so thankful for Stellaris. It is such a great game. So, thank you everybody for hanging out today. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy, and you haven't already done so, consider following the channel. Or like and subscribe, hit that bell, that notification, all that stuff and things. Anyways, yeah, we'll be back with more of this. We'll see how far we could get this vassal swarm to operate. Have a good night, guys. Oh, right, raid. Real quick. Get a raid. Raid. Gotta get that. Raid. Who's live? Got a few options. What's Grim doing? Oh my goodness. Oh, he only just went live 2 minutes ago. That's a little awkward. Okay, somebody right there. No. I found this guy a while ago. Somebody suggested me. I haven't read this guy. Joaquin, absolutely. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's adventures. Bye.